Good morning!
Good morning, everyone. I hope your Crimbus was hella nice. Hope you had delicious food. I got to spend some time with people you enjoyed. Morning, stinky woman. I showered. I'm a showered foxu. I showered for the holidays. What a gift. What a gift! One more you must watch on YouTube due to Twitch not working on your phone. Twitch has actually not been working for me. Like, when I raided Wubby, fucking love Wubby. When I raided Wubby after last stream, I couldn't get his stream to load. I had to, like, open it in my other browser, so, like, I couldn't even chat. Welcome to Toxic Sluts. It seems, like, completely arbitrary which streams will work and which ones won't, in current year for me. I don't know exactly what's wrong or what's making the streams just go white screen. I have noticed that there seems to be a lot of banner ads on Twitch now.
Like the dirty dog you are!
Graddy's my account is verified. My account is verified. But Graddy's stream did work for me. And
is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox?
I can't explain why. I have no idea. Grady, yeah, exactly. Twitch mobile raids are 50-50. Jesus. I mean, a lot of people don't get swept up in the raid, which is why my mods will spam the stream link for where we went to. Some people might have raids off in their account settings as well. There's an account setting that makes it so you don't get automatically taken in a raid. I don't know. I'm sorry if people get left behind. If it doesn't work for you, I don't know what to tell you. Just click on the thingy. Thank you for the BGM reminder. But yeah, when I was watching Graddy's stream, there was like a banner ad, what felt like every 15 minutes. And I'm not saying Graddy's doing anything, because I feel like these banner ads are a new addition to Twitch. So I'm hoping with the addition of these banner ads, maybe we won't have to have the ads that actually cuck the stream so often. That's what I'm hoping. Why would you remove the perfect Foxu holiday musk? Jesus Christ. How goes the Genshin project? We are at 41 out of 50! It seems like we have 55 out of 50 people who downloaded and installed the game. New players! So we just need 9 more people to finish their License to Glide quest. Need 9 more people to finish that quest. Oh, I gotta ping the Discord. Nim not awake. Unlucky, YouTube gets cucked again, because I never have my YouTube link. If only the YouTube link would be the same every day, just like the Twitch link. There we go. Banner ads, unironically best ads, only slightly intrusive and doesn't stop stream. Yeah, I agree. Even if they make the player, like, slightly smaller, I would every day choose banner ads over the, like, large intrusive ads that you can't even hear the streamer anymore. License to Glide, it's a multi-part quest. You were confused at first. Yes, the License to Glide is a multi-part quest. You gotta finish an Adventure Guild quest, I'm pretty sure, before you can get that one. Like I said, I got my License to Glide quest finished when I was only Adventure rank 7. So, you can get it earlier than 8. Rumble does the same shit that YouTube does. It sucks. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? One banner ad will turn into 16! Even if, for some reason, Twitch, like, made a permanent banner that was there switching ads for the entire duration of my stream, I would still rather have that than ever have the ads that play for, like, 1 to 3 minutes and completely mute my stream, completely take over the player, right? Like, I would rather have, like, banners 24/7 than ever have the ones that completely cuck the stream. You'll take a perma banner ad over an ad that changes the audio and is like 30 decibels above the stream volume? Yeah, exactly. Would be better than stopping the stream to play ads? I agree. Then I'll never have to remember to play ads when I go AFK again. I'm gonna assume it was Ziz then, since Nim is still sleeping. Ziz, thank you for remembering to play ads, since I did not. Thank you! I didn't even notice that I didn't play ads until Ziz said in the chat, ads are over, it's time for ping, and I was like, oh fuck! Oh fuck, they're not over, they never began! Has anyone else had HIV medications for the past week? No. No, you might wanna consult a doctor if that's what you're being targeted for, my mans. You remembered to remember. Thank you, sis. Thank you, sis. How many among you ended up on the stinky list? Stinky! Stinky. I've been... I've just been chilling. I was gonna play a new crime game. I decided to pick up one game on the winter sale. I was gonna play the new crime game, but then I got distracted by Quine Bobs, and I just played that. Joke's on them, you have notifications on, so chat is slow. What the hell? What mental illness shall the Christmas Schizo Fox gift you with today? There's not a whole lot of like Crimbus news going on right now. So I figured we would take a stroll down memory lane and look at the How to Do It section of Slate. I used to fucking love reading the How to Do It section. They've locked a lot of their articles, but that's what we have the archive for. Bing cheering. Proctor, my dude. Proctor, thank you for the 11-month tier 2 resub. How the fuck have you been here for 11 months already? I'm gonna be real honest with you. It doesn't feel like I have been thanking you for a year at this point. I feel like half of this year has just gone by in the blink of an eye. Like we went from like July to now in 0 time, and it's confounding to my brain. Just one more month till you've endured a full year of Kirsche's presence without serious injury, either mentally or physically.
It's butt time?
I'm just built different. I mean, you live in the UK. Your brain has been battered by your government so much, I can't even inflict psychic damage on you anymore. Like, you were just built for my stream. You worked the holiday? Ew! I'm sorry you had to do that. I do not miss having to work the holidays. That's for sure. I know Tim likes working the holidays because of time and a half. Thought we were gonna cover Niji Cole today, but Kirsche's memory lane is way better. I have not looked at Twitter at all the past like 2 days. I think I posted like my song. Oh yeah, I covered a song. I did that. I did a thing. I made the sing-songing. So if you haven't seen that, I posted it on YouTube. I tried to sing. It's okay, I guess. Santa Foxu. Bozzy188, thank you for the 1 full year of prom. You got a Crimbus anniversary, dude. Thank you. Morpheus, thank you for the 14-month resub. Holy shit!
Slaves built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves.
This is what we need. We need some after Christmas slaves, dude. It's the best kind of slaves.
Thank you, slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you, slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves. This is your song. Thank you.
Loved the cover, Kirsche. Washed Foxu is best Foxu.
Washed Foxu.
dirty dog you
Please
are.
scrub the Foxu with the bathroom brush. Thine art is murder. Thank you for the $100 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. That's huge. Thank you for all the slaves. I'll be sure to put them to good use. I need someone to cook for me since I'm so busy nowadays.
Thank you. Big.
You know what they say? Time flies when you're in constant psychological pain and distress. That's true. Cauldroneer, thank you for the $20 doodles. Am I first? Take my money, Findom Mommy. I don't even like Findom Mommy, but I like to hate on my peers. You are the first in the YouTubes. Thank you, Cauldroneer, for the heckin' $20 doodles. I didn't even make the connection that the Santa Baby, I guess, is a Findom song. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I was like, this is like a crooner song, and I got the pipes for the crooner music, so that's what I wanted to do. And then afterwards, I got a whole bunch of comments talking about how it's a Findom song, and I was like, well, fuck, I am never escaping these allegations, am I? Kirsche's singing voice is wonderful. Thank you. I have to talk like, you know, an idiot all the time, so people don't get accidentally too parasocial. When does License to Glide end? If it's multi-part, you flew around the city and stuff. It ends when they say, congratulations, you now have a license to glide. You got your gliding license. This year was January, Feb, March, then a blur until the Donathon, then the Donathon blur, and then post-Donathon blur, and Wisdom Teeth blur, and then Thanksgiving was here, and then Xmas 2 days later. That's actually a pretty good take on the timeline, I'm gonna be real with you. The Donathon also went by ridiculously fast. Don't you work on the I mean, I guess technically I work on the holiday, Small Tank. I guess you're right. I guess technically I work on the holiday. My Christmas was trying to get that song out, finally getting it up by like noon, and then sleeping all day Christmas until like 10 p.m. That was my Christmas day. Dragonfight HD, thank you for the 5 months of Perone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Apathetic Procrastinator, thank you for the 26-month resub. Jesus. Been popping in for over 2 years. Let the brain rot commence. Love brain rot. My flavor of brain rot is delicious. The Localizers have been getting uppity on Twitter the last few days. I have seen a couple of those, but I was just like, man, literally everyone is gaping the fucking Localizers' asses right now. Do I really need to jump in here and say the same thing everybody else is doing? Like, Localizers hate. I'm glad they're getting replaced with AI. Unfortunately, probably some translators are gonna get caught up in that, and that's unfortunate because translators don't suck. Only the Localizers do. And I like how they're trying to twist the whole, like, well, you can't translate Japanese into English one for one, and since we're making it for the Western audiences, like, yeah, of course we have to add some stuff, like sussy baka and no cap and incel. That's what Westerners understand. Please drive yourself off of a cliff into a vat of acid. I fucking hate you. The art alone is worth it. A funny thing, I've had that tied up Kirsche Christmas art for like 3 years. I've had it for 3 years and just like, I don't know, I haven't done anything with it. And then I was like, well, everyone's gonna get mad that I have an AI background because I had no artist to pay to get one done. Esker Curve, thank you for the 10-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Ziz, thank you for throwing out the cover link in chat as well. Thank you. Blank Lutre, thank you for the 14-month resub, dude. You'll never escape the good singer and Findom allegations. I don't know about good singer. I listened to it and I still cringe at my voice, but I'm very glad that all of you guys enjoyed it. Except for you, Junebug, thinking that it was AI, you weirdo. Why would I post an AI cover to my YouTube channel? What would be the point in doing that? Ugh, so much food. God, I wish I had a food coma like you, dude. I want the food coma. Cauldronier, thank you for the $10 doodles. Your Crimbus was setting up a MIDI keyboard with a FL Studio for your brother. You learned a lot in return, too. You still need to draw something for me. You don't need to. You don't need to, but, you know, I love getting the arts. I love seeing it. Argondo, thank you for the member. Thank you for member. Member. MIDI 2.0 spec came out like 5 years ago. Why does nothing use it yet? I still remember back in my most autistic days playing Ion. Ion let you have like unique music in your house. And so I actually unironically spent time translating MIDI songs into MML so I could have special songs in my house that weren't taken like directly from was it Mabinogi that lets you do your own songs? I did find some of the Mabinogi MMLs, but you couldn't copy them one for one into Ion. So even if I had a Mabinogi MML, because I think that's where I got like the Nightmare Before Christmas song one. Even if I had the MML from there, I still had to edit it to fit into Ions because it was a little wonky. It was a little wonky. Your leftovers are causing hardcore damage. God, I wish. I wish I had leftovers causing damage, dude. Kirsche, they cut you out of the Phase Connect Christmas video. I'm not in the company! I'm not in Phase. I have a beautiful singing voice. Thanks for tickling your voice fetish. I'm sorry, you're what? Thank you, Torin. Thank you. Joining the first thing you hear is Findom, truly a Kirsche stream. The heck?
I wanted to get you a $5 gift card to a restaurant or service you'll never use, but the post office needed more information than just send to Kirsche, so here's the next best thing. Merry late Christmas.
We Boise! Boise, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
I finally did the smart thing. I think I'd mentioned before I had accidentally like added like tub of gamer subs to my pre-order cup a while ago. I contacted them and I was like, hey, could you separate these? Because I have brain damage. So I'm gonna be able to try the apple pie flavored one soon here. Kirsche the president of Phase Connect incognito phase. I'm the shadow government. Voice kinks are a thing. I mean, like, I like a good sounding voice as much as the next guy. I don't know if I'd call it a fetish though. Games that let you import your own music files is an automatic purchase. The true and real. True and real. It's okay, they gave us 30 voice was fine, didn't use reverb or compression. Most people don't sound as good raw. Yeah, I had Ziz like edit it a little bit to like remove any background noises. My cat's meowed a couple of times. I cannot keep the kitten silent for as long as it takes to record music. So he had to do a bit of editing. You know, a little bit of editing. When I did some words, I make a big noise, you know, like just a put too much emphasis on a letter. Good sounding voice. You shut your whore mouth. Sounds like the next guy has his pants around his knees. What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna be honest, the apple pie flavor isn't that good, but you might like it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna be a weirdo and I'm gonna try it warm. I think warm might help an apple pie flavor. The Donathon was a fucking flashbang of snoring Nim streams and strained voice Kirsche. Okay, I enjoyed the Donathon, but I do not miss having lost my voice. I do not miss that. Like, it was such a fucking struggle. I absolutely hated having my voice so fucked up. It's like needing to use TTS sometimes because it was just so painful to fucking speak. I hate it. Did I see Pippa's Candy Cane Lane song? She did a very good job. I did not. Well, I think it was Niana Binyanya and then Obake Pam both had concerts. I did not make either of those concerts. Is the derailed train the same that was ran on the policewoman? I'm sorry, what? Fishman makes way too much money off of Kirsche collaborating with his talents to ever hire Kirsche. Jesus. I think I am better as an indie looking for someone who can be a manager instead of joining like a full-on VTuber company as well. I glow a little bit too much, I feel like, for a traditional VTuber company. So just having like a higher tier wrangler than Nim, who also does like my merch shit and sponsorship stuff, I think would be very, very helpful. I've like detailed out before like everything I would need a manager to do, but it's just, like I can't think of all of it off the top of my head, you know? Kier's Discord kittens scream too much. Yeah, they do. That's why they gotta stay in the basement. If you lost your voice, just go find it. Fuck you, buddy! You missed the Nim streams.
Actual fucking
that was the hardest part of the Donathon, was like having all of these DMs and emails from like artists I was in the middle of projects with and being like, I can't fucking answer these people. I have no time. So, just having to give the reins to Nim so I can actually get some shit done. Doesn't Asmongold work with a group like that? I have applied to Mythic twice, and I've sent them a DM on Twitter. The only reason I have the checkmark on Twitter was to DM Mythic, because they only accept DMs from verified accounts. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that I don't have enough CCV to warrant them replying to me. I think that's where we're at right now. I'm still too small for someone like Mythic to bother replying. Reset the Kieran phase counter. Nim is your manager? I wish, but no, he's not. Too much of a brand risk for direct hire, but she helps the company. I feel like I do. Kirsche's too cancelable for the pro league. It'd be like having a bat murderer on a baseball team. I feel like a bat murderer would be fine on a baseball team, let's be real. V Shoho loves hiring negligence. Try them! I mean, back in the day when VShoho first started, I was like, this would probably be, if I were to join a VTuber company, that would probably be the one that would suit me the best because they're not as, like, stuffy as other VTuber orgs. And then Tim was like, how about you check out Face Connect? And then I was like, wait a second, I recognize something here. Just a bit too much cock and ball torture involved in full-time management? Yeah. Yeah. Probably saw my rant on something and that made them sage. I doubt it. I doubt it. Let me guess, you paid for a month of X or Premium Twitter Blue just to have a checkmark to then be able to apply to Mythic? Well, you don't need the checkmark to apply, but since they weren't answering my emails, I was like, let's DM them instead. And that didn't work either. If I ever worked under a company, Nim would also have to be hired because no one else can tard wrangle you enough. Man. Mwanya? Kirsche didn't get into Mythic because she's too powerful and down bad for Asmon. I don't know, my down bad for Asmon got me VIP in Tectone's chat, so... It's the sounding talk. I need Kirsche to collaborate with Fillion. If Pippa could do it, you'd like to see Fillion try and stay sane around the Foxu? I don't know. She seemed confused with Pippa. I feel like I would just drown. I would just make her drown, dude. Have I gotten all the event ships to get 140 cubes? Yeah, I have all of the event ships. I'm chilling. With what Asmon says, Mythic shouldn't worry about what you say. I don't think they would worry. I think it's literally just that my CCV isn't high enough for them to reply. Which is fine. You gotta keep working hard. That or the company gonna be streaming in the most underground sites possible. Oh my god. A Filipino femboy couldn't take the Kirsche? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. You would accept me being a management for FaZe? I don't want to manage anyone. I do not want to be a manager. Did I redeem Laffy with the Bun Bun? I did. I redeemed Laffy with the Bun Bun. I bought Laffy's skin. I think there's only 2 new skins that I didn't buy. I think it's like Houston too, because I don't care about her. And the Lolly Submarine, because I don't like submarines. The Bunny Laffy suit was a need, so you had to spend some gems. Yeah, I had enough. Fillion is an honorary Filipino femboy. Oh, okay. What? If Dizzy can manage people, you're sure I can? Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to manage people. Caldroneer, thank you for the $10 doodles. Could never pay me on par with your income for art, but you'd be glad to donate a bit for free. Thank you? Thank you? How much do you make? What's your income for art? I'm assuming you're like an industry guy. Fox does not like submarines. She likes Dom Marines. I just don't like subs in Azure Lane. I'm a weirdo. Neurosama named Fillion Filipino Frank. Oh, it's like Papa Franku, but a femboy. And I think it's CCV. They have a few talents with Les. I'm pretty sure it's just them not checking or answering unknown DMs. I don't know. I guess I haven't looked at their roster in a while, so I just assume that I have less CCV than everyone they're partnered with. Imagine you join an agency and your manager is Kirsche. Please no. Please no. Unhinged brain rot collab with Nyanner's Wen. She's an ex-corpo indie now. I mean, she wasn't even like technically corpo, right? Because VShoho isn't like FaZe Connect or Idol or HoloLive. VShoho is more. I would compare VShoho more with a management agency than I would with a traditional VTuber company. Like, they still do some of the traditional VTuber stuff, but I feel like they're more hands-off. I could be wrong. It's not like I've read their contracts, but, you know. Pink Cat bad, Pink Cat good. Yo, that edit, though, that edit kind of went hard. I remember opening Twitch, well, I don't even remember, dude. My fucking concept of time is so fucked. My concept of time is absolutely fucked. But it was at some point I checked Twitch and Nyanners had just renamed her fucking channel to Pink Cat Hate or some shit. I was like, what the fuck? I clicked on it because I was confused and I was like, oh, that actually is her. Pink Cat needs to get sent back to the Onion Land? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Why am I calling it VShoho? Because that's how I pronounce the J. That's how I pronounce the J. Maho Shoho, you know? Show is a Japanese word. You pronounce it Joe. Oh, I know, but I prefer to pronounce it the other way. I think it sounds better. I don't want to say show Joe. It sounds Americanized when I say it that way. It sounds ugly. Yeah, but shoujo, that flows nicely, and it makes me think of magical girls. Were you the only one who was heartbroken by Nina joining VShoho and being like, management actually cares? I don't have to do everything by myself anymore? Made you very sad? That is very sad. I did see a tweet before I went live today, like Selene had her song privated or something, and she's actually actively encouraging re-uploads of it. I don't know what's happening over there, but like, fucking sucks, dude. Pink Cat Bad is Nien's offline channel, isn't it? Or did she rename her main briefly? I have no idea. I just know I hadn't seen it before, and I was like, that's funny. That's funny. It's kind of weird that Iron Mouse is friends with Nieners, and you've never seen them interact after VShoho? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know actual interpersonal relationships for other VTubers, nor do I really care to pay attention to them. Right? Like, it's not my business, but I will say, being a content creator, it's hard to have actual friends. I'm hoping this year I can try, or I say this year, 2023 is not over yet, but I hope in 2024 I can try, like, reaching out a bit more and trying to collab with a bit more people. But it's like a lot of people will look at collabs as just a numbers game. They'll look at it as a, like, I can do something for you and you can do something for me kind of thing. Like, it's just a business transaction. It's just like a corporate kind of thing. And I don't like looking at them that way. I don't want to look at a collab and be like, okay, you can boost my numbers and, like, I can probably boost your numbers. So let's try and mix our communities and see if we can't have a little bit of overlap here. I wanna do collabs with people that I feel like my sense of humor would mesh well with, and that I could get along with, and that we could have just, like, natural, entertaining times on stream for our communities. You know? Make friends who aren't content creators. Well, that's the caveat. If you're a content creator, you can't only have friends who aren't content creators. And it is nice to have people who, like, understand the kind of shit that you have to deal with and that you have to put up with sometimes. It's very nice. More Yebbit, more Benoy. Obviously more Benoy. Love the Benoy. Love the Benoy. Can be a number game as well as opportunity to know somebody new. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. But I'm saying a lot of people just look at it as like a corporate interaction. Like a coworker interaction. And I don't like looking at it that way. I don't like looking at it that way. VTuber interactions sound like political plays in Victoria 3. They really are. They really are. And there's a lot of just, like, behind-the-scenes shit that is absolutely fucking exhausting. That is absolutely exhausting. And I have, like, the... I don't want to play nice with someone who talks shit about me, right? Like, if someone is going to just spend their time talking shit about me, why would I ever do something for them or play nice with them? Like, it just doesn't make sense, right? But you can't have that attitude in this field. And it sucks sometimes. High school drama is all you hear about. High school drama pales in comparison to fucking content creator bullshit. It is exhausting sometimes. If Kirsche DMs you asking to be your friend in exchange for money, then it's totally genuine! What the fuck? You don't gotta pay me for a collab. VTuber drama goes hard, not gonna lie. Being a VTuber sounds like playing Crusader Kings, but with more incest. Collabs aren't sex, chat! Collabs aren't sex. Your Oshi's not having sex when she has a collab. It's kind of hard to find people suiting to you without them being super insane. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Incest is recent. It's probably part of why Silver left, considering how her colleagues acted during the hog leg. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't know what people's actual relationships are. I don't know what people's actual relationships are. Is this because Pippa called you stanky? No, she'd be correct. Unless you're collabing with Destiny, there is no sex. Ugh. Please don't make me think of sex with Destiny. That is a horrific thing to think about. Even as a teen, you hated the idea of doing art as a career, made you think of putting your creative endeavors to slave work, and draw for you and people you like, and you make 6 figures otherwise, no problem. Holy shit! You're fucking cashing in on your abilities then, god damn! Thank you for the $10, a Cauldroneer. To other artists, you only need to be moderately big to get good connections. You do not need to be an artist as a career to be successful. Get good at many things. Thank you for another $10 doodles, Cauldroneer. I would say the biggest thing to, like, artists wanting to use their art for, like, making money purposes, if you're gonna take commissions, please understand the business side as well, and please don't fuck with people's money. Like, if you don't know how many commissions you can realistically complete in an amount of time, take less than what you think you could get done, right? Don't start piling on your schedule for, like, the next year. Just make sure you can get your work done for people. And that's the biggest thing. Well, checking with Silver, she hardly collabed with anyone in the group. I mean, again, VShoho isn't like a traditional VTuber corpo, right? So, like, when you're in a traditional VTuber corpo, you're gonna have people in your gen or in your company in general trying to collab and audience share and boost each other's numbers, right? And VShoho wasn't traditional. They're more like a mythic, where they're hands-off and they don't sort of force people into collabs, at least from my purview. I'm gonna be an artist for a living, better get used to drawing horsecock! Horsecock makes big bucks, apparently. Razorwind VT, thank you for the $5 doodles. Personally for you, collabs are opportunities to make friends and have fun. Genuinely see collab partners that you can click with and be entertaining with. Yeah, same. Which is why I don't have all that many collabs. It's like mostly because I'm terrified of reaching out to people. Like, absolutely terrified of reaching out to people. And especially, like, I don't know. It would just be really nice to make more friends in this sector, in my opinion. Actually delivering your service is important for a business. Shocked. You'd be surprised how many artists sort of miss that step. And I think I'm gonna have to walk off the deep end and initiate, like, my first PayPal chargeback on an artist that has been the worst experience I've ever had, unfortunately. So I'm worried that I do the chargeback and then they're just gonna start a whole bunch of, like, Twitter drama, and I'm gonna have to be like, hey, look, man, I paid you in full in July. You told me it would be about 3 months when the thing was finished. You never showed me any progress. Every time I asked you for progress, you would dodge the question and push back the timeline. And then at the end of your timeline, when I told you, like, hey, I don't even see my name on your Trello, so I kind of feel uncomfortable continuing with this commission, I would like a refund. They kind of get uppity and they're just like, well, my TOS states that I can only give you a 50% refund, or you can just continue to go ahead with the commission. It's your choice. I was like, I just want my full refund, dude. I just want my full refund. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Maybe I fell for, like, one of those artist scams because, like, it looked legit. They looked like a legit person. But, like, I don't know, man. Chargeback before the year is over. Yeah, I'll probably do it, like, after stream today. Name and shame. I don't like the idea of, like, naming and shaming, because I feel like that is directly creating drama. I know if I name and shame, it also could, like, prevent other people from getting scammed if this is a scam. I don't know, though. I don't know. You don't think you've heard of a good experience with Twitter artists? I've had nothing but good experiences with Twitter artists. Almost every single commission that I've had is just someone I found on Twitter. It's literally just all of the artists I've commissioned, and I haven't had a really bad experience. I mean, like, I guess my model mama's technically a bad experience, but it's like, I give her a bit of leeway. I loved her artwork. I loved working with her. I just wish she could do the business end a bit better, you know? I feel like she could definitely make a career out of her art if she could get a handle on the business end. But, like, this is genuinely the first, like, random Twitter artist person that I have had a bad experience with. Always good to know who not to work with, I suppose. Make a call-out post on Twitter. Let the drama flow through you. I don't know about that. Name and shame is fine if someone is really in the wrong. Yeah, I mean, based on the way that they were replying to me, I feel like they'll make a post, you know, about it. So, if reason doesn't work, use force. If you're unwilling to use force, then it doesn't matter enough. I want my money back. I didn't get anything. 100% cash up front is horrible. Either 50% up front or some sort of escrow service. When it's an artist I'm, like, used to working with, I'll 100% pay them 100% full up front. Like, if I've worked with them before and I know what their timelines are like, I know what their communication's like, I have zero qualms of paying up front. Some artists require the 100% up front, and I'm like, ooh, I've never worked with you before, so I'm kind of nervous. But, like, typically it's turned out okay. Am I experiencing a glitch in the Matrix? I don't know what that means. Name and shame them. Making art is a reputation-based job. If this person sucks at that, you'd save a lot of people trouble. Yeah, that's where I bounce back and forth, where it's just like, I don't know. I don't want to name and shame because I don't want to start drama, but like, if I did, then it would help other people if they were considering commissioning this person, but like, I don't know. Well, thank you so much for your streams and fun time over the past year. It's helped with your depression and anxiety. Huh. I'm glad you've had a good time around here, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. I need to still keep working on my anxiety. Going outside is terrifying. Talking to you guys is fine, but outside is scary. I guess it depends on if you wish somebody had told you. I feel that way too. I thankfully have not commissioned an artist who then had a call-out post about them. Is it really drama? You're just saying how it is? I mean, I guess. Name the perpetrator. I think I should name them. Not giving the product in return for payment is literally fraud. I mean, that's true. Gotta speak up, you get it? Non-confrontational, but this time it's not only for you, but for potentially others as well. Maybe, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't like directly calling out people, typically. Wouldn't name them until you start the process. Well, yeah, obviously. Don't say anything until after you get the money. I am like 75% sure that this person will probably make a post about it as soon as I initiate the PayPal chargeback thing. Reach out to others and see if they had a similar problem first. I considered messaging some of the people on their Trello, but after looking up a couple of the people who were actually on their Trello, I was like, these are people who probably would not respond to my DMs. Stop being a woman! Make Nim make the decision. See, this is what I could use a manager for as well. If I have a manager handling all of my contacts for business reasons, I don't have to talk to the artists. I don't have to initiate the chargebacks. The manager can handle all of that. Nim. Never do commissions when the artist wants PayPal and friends. Big red flag. I don't think this person did that. I think they sent me, yeah, they sent me an invoice, so that wasn't a flag.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
Monya, the kind of people that might hang out with the controversial VTuber that got de-sponsored during the artistic Twitch day. What? I could be your asshole? I don't need an asshole. I need a manager. I would micromanage the artist even if I had a manager? No. I mean, the manager's supposed to, like, report back, like, updates to the actual art progress to me so that I could give my opinion on the actual art. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. They might be trying to rob you because of politics. I doubt it's that deep. I doubt it's that deep, man. When am I starting my own agency? Never. Never. I want my own manager. I don't want to manage other people. I'm not gonna have an agency. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Tell your dad he'll get your money back. I mean, he probably would. Every Twitter artist you work with never listens to you and your commission ends up bad, so you only work with people on Fiverr or Skeb? I haven't had too great of an experience with people off of Fiverr. My one and only Skeb, I didn't like the idea of Skeb, and then my one and only Skeb, I wasn't given all of the files for my commission, so half of it was unusable, and since Skeb has a rule that you can't contact the artist, I was just like, well, I guess I'm just shit out of luck then? Why would anyone use Skeb? It's fucking garbage. You've always known this time of year as the doldrums. It's hard to not feel depressed. You hope folks are doing okay. Yeah. It's just like, it's important to just kind of be comfy and chill. It's important to chill, dude. You work with one man because he is friend. CEO of V Schizo. What the fuck? You'd recommend using VGen? You can see some good example of arts from the people on there. And with VGen, you can actually communicate with the artist. It's not like 100% handoff. Skeb doesn't let you contact the person being to provide you a good? Yes. Skeb has a literal no contact rule. You cannot contact the artist. Prefer working with artists you know personally so it's easier to communicate with them? Yes. Communication is important to me. So I do not like Skeb. And as someone who buys art, like, for commercial purposes, Skeb is absolutely not a good thing to use. That sounds awful. Why would anyone use it? Because some people don't care about the communication. Skeb is the social anxiety storefront. Yeah, I hate it. Skeb is like your Oshi for legal reasons. I'm not allowed to contact them. Skeb is a platform to commission Japanese artists. I love Japanese artists. Every single Japanese artist I've worked with has been an absolute fucking wonder. Like, I do not have a single bad thing to say. I don't mind. I don't speak Japanese, so I just use DeepL Translate to kind of help a bit, because like I don't want to assume that their English is perfect, so I just translate it and be like, I'm sorry, I can't speak Japanese, but thank you for working with me. My transition animation that was done by a Japanese company. My logo was made by an independent Japanese artist. I've had very good. Gedraji is a Japanese artist as well. He did my opening scene that has taken months to get animated. He's not doing the animation. Do not ampersand. You can assist with angry Serbians. What the heck? Skeb is for odd porn art. I mean, maybe. You're transitioning. I am. I'm getting a D surgery. I'm gonna become a 2D instead of a 3D. English is a novelty, but still the business language of the world. Maybe someday you'll go back to teaching English. Maybe. Western artists have become too complacent.
Manya.
Let me make sure I haven't forgotten anybody in my little thank yous here. Dragonfight HD, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Robesbert, speaking of the passage of time, thank you for the 6-month resub. Seminar the Sagacious, thank you for the sub, guy. Thank you. Morpheus, thank you for the 14-month resub.
Big 14 months, big.
Lion MX, thank you for the 4-month resub. Keezy, thank you for 7-month resub, dude. Signums, thank you for the 6-month resub. Winchester Locke, thank you for 14 months. I hope I had some good food. I got some roast beef in the fridge. I got some leftover roast beef. Czar011, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. Skeb may have questionable business practices, but usually with Japanese artists, there is a cultural concept of the customer as king, so you can usually trust established Skeb artists to contact you for quality assurance. The one Skeb that I did was with a very established Skeb artist, and like I said, my completed product was missing some files, so half of it was unusable. So, I just don't believe you. I refuse to use Skeb. I have a very poor opinion of Skeb. I hate Skeb. Get out of here with that Skeb bullshit. You become very famous, you can upgrade to 1D. You recommend using Iron Vortex for my next model? One-stop shop? Seems like it'd be worth the smoothness. I mean, yeah, maybe. I know that'll cost a pretty penny, but from all the models I've ever seen, it would definitely be worth it. I know Twin Tails is also very, very good, even though she's not part of Iron Vertex as far as I remember, right? Sorry you got flushed down the Skebity toilet. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you, guy. How would a 1D VTuber even work? I don't know. Am I getting a new outfit as well with the D surgery? My outfit was supposed to be on my new 3D model that I was supposed to get 2 years ago. And it's the same exact thing. My reference sheets are not made by the same people who do models for me. So my reference sheets will always look a little bit different than the final actual model product. But it'll be basically the same thing. 1D, you mean PNG? That's 2D. That's 2D. 1D VTuber is a JPEG. Will we get a new outfit when Kirsche plays Lost Judgment? Probably not for Lost Judgment, no. Any emotes I would like on my 2D? I already have the entire palette of emotions on my 2D model. Twin is very good. She is. I'm 3D, so I can do a spin. Yeah, I can get up here, right? I can do a spin. I'm 3D. I'm fucking. You can't see that. you can't see that. My camera, there we go. I was like, my camera button's not working. Foxu Spin! Cauldroneer, thank you for the $5 doodles. Need to figure out how to do VTuber stuff? Not because you want the money, but it's automation of your art. You want to automate more of your creativity? When you say automate, do you mean like animate?
Nim.
Not automate, because like when someone says like automate, I think of like AI assistants. Thank you for the $5. Did I read Pixiv's new rules and gatekeeping countries from certain content? I did not read that. Nice strawberries, thank you. They're canonical. Foxy flashing chat like a cougar? How did... Cougars aren't the ones who... What? What do you mean? Every time you hear about the Skibbity Toilet, you think about Lil Big Skibbity song? I don't know anything about Skibbity Toilet or the Skibbity song. There's a lot of automation for video editing that is an absolute miracle with VTuber and OBS stuff. You'd be surprised. Maybe, because I have no idea what you're talking about. You're gonna be able to make more of your own brain ideas? Cougars are sexually aggressive. I don't think I'm sexually aggressive unless I'm drunk. She's awful at Findom. What am I paying for? I'm not a Findom streamer! I'm not! Zenarif Ren Lokin, thank you for the prune. Thank you for prune, my guy. Big. The background music reminds you of Flesh for Fantasy by Billy Idol. If that's intentional, that's pure class. No, it's not intentional. You don't know the song was pretty aggressive? No, the song is nice. Nice Santa song. And yet you chose the Findom Christmas song. It wasn't for the Findom! That was on accident! They'll block content illegal in certain countries and you'll have to use a VPN or change your country local with your account. That's weird. That's weird. Hello, Nim! Good morning, Nim! You late waker-upper! Oh my god, is that the Nim? Your brother keeps saying Skibbity Toilet to annoy everyone in the family. I'm so glad that I have not had to hear anything about Skibbity Toilet except for from you guys on occasion.
Nim.
The lack of Findom in this stream is disturbing. What do you mean? I'm not Findom!
Nim.
You sent DM? Oh shit! Oh shit! Is everything all right, Nim? I don't know if I'm allowed. Can I? I don't know if I don't know if I can say it out loud. But is everything okay?
Nim.
Oh no, he's dead. My wake up schedule is 2 p.m. I'm not in a position to call people late wakers. I am if I pay them. Oh no, is he half dead? I can't believe Nim is pregnant.
Nim.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nim.
Well, Nim, I hope everything will be okay. I'll understand if you have to disappear for a bit.
Oh, I found it. Oh,
Nim, did you try sounding again?
Nim.
No.
Nim.
Why is Christmas when everyone gets injured? That's a good question. Well, the Christmas curse, dude. Well, the Christmas curse. Privileged Nim. What the heck? Nim is in trouble to the Kirsche mobile. The Tard will be without a wrangler. I know, I'll be all on my own. How terrifying. Emmy, thank you for the 20 chuff. Thank you for the chuff. Not a Findom streamer until you pull out the 20. What do you mean? Take care, Nim. We need you back for the Dragon Dogma streams. I can't believe they got him Nimgint. What the hell? Skibbity in Russian means literally nothing. I can't tell if that's the joke you're making or if, like, you're actually trying to say something. Xmas as always has something bad to happen. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what if I get into a relationship, I get terrified of holidays. Like, I want to love the holidays in a relationship because I have someone that I care about that I can spend them with. But it makes me terrified of holidays because every time I've been in a relationship, they've done something terrible. Like, I find out they've been cheating on me, or I find out, like, they've bailed on our plans to go spend it with somebody else, or like, they break up with me. So, like, I have this just inherent fear of holidays when I'm in a relationship. You know the feeling girlfriends have made them nightmares for you? It's like, I want to fucking love them. I want to love the holidays, and I want to, like, spoil a significant other. But I also just have a fear of them. You're my most traumatized Foxu. That's true. That's true and real. Breaking up on the holidays. I know! Just don't gift keyboards and the holidays will be fine. Unironically, though. Holiday PTSD. I have bad news. I watch other VTubers. Not for long, you won't. It won't matter if you lock your doors. I have a way in. Better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all. Yeah, that's what I coped with when I was younger. Why is everybody emotionally scarred? Your holidays always go pretty well. That's just what life does. You're late as always. Hello, Azahara! She's got a lockpick gun. We're screwed. Go to a homeless shelter, find a date there. The person will be heavily dependent on you and won't break up. Hello. Hello, Da Vinci. Your dog nearly died on Christmas Eve because the idiot decided to hop onto the table, tear open a bag of prescription drugs, bite open a full bottle of blood pressure meds, and downed all of it. Rip $2,000 emergency vet bill. Jesus Christ. I am sorry you had a dog scare. That sounds awful. People from good and stable families always be like, I don't understand the problems you are having. Charlie Sheen doggo? Jesus. Literally, after discovering Kirsche, your streaming consumption has become nothing but Kirsche and sad girl face content. You will consume the sad women. No, your significant other is a keeper. If they ask if you need to hold your hand, will you die on the toilet from diarrhea? I don't think I could ever reasonably ask for someone to come into the bathroom with me while I have diarrhea. That would be too embarrassing, you know? Can't give a pill to a dog when he needs it, but the fucker will down a bottle of pills if it'll kill him. That's the room temp IQ kicking into gear, dude. Holy ESL King, what? I feel like you could have just went with the holding your hair while you vomit kind of thing, you know? I hope you find a good man someday, Kirsche. Thank you. Thank you, Hanson. I hope so, too. You don't like the holidays because you don't have a great relationship with your family, so you hate them? Not being home for the holidays for the past 3 years has been great. Well, I'm glad you enjoy not being home for the holidays. I hope next year I can be home for most of the holidays, but we'll have to see what I can afford going home. You will consume the sad women, the vor lover. Not like that! Not like that. Don't listen to the homeless anon. A woman once rescued a homeless drug addict from the streets, cleaned him up, only to leave him for a different woman. A woman once recused a homeless drug addict from the streets, cleaned him up, only to leave him for a different one. So she was a lesbian? ESL King, please. Did I get anything nice for Christmas? I got some cards from my family. I got some cards from my family. I spent Christmas Eve with you guys. And that was my crimbo. That was my crimbo. Most of my crimbo presents are like the donos that I get from you guys. Sorry, you meant the homeless man left her. Oh. Well, that seems rather silly. You know, if I was in that situation where, like, I took a homeless man off the streets and, like, I cleaned him up and I gave him a better life and, like, we were in love and in a relationship and then he left me for another woman, that would become a murder-suicide really fucking quick. Like, I'd probably just kill both of them, not just him, and then myself after. Tear that man down. What did you mean by consume sad girls? Infernal Saxon, thank you for the $2. I meant their content. Maybe incompatible sex drives. Why would he cheat if it was an incompatible sex drive? Oh, I guess, like, yeah, I guess if she was, like, not into that, but like, well, I don't know. Enjoy listening to Kirsche while you work. Thank you, and Merry Crimbus. Merry Crimbus! Merry Crimbo! Oh no, she's going through her yandere arc. I have bad news for you. My whole life has been a yandere arc. I hope you find a good husband one day, but realistically, we all know he won't break the virgin curse you run into with your type of guys.
What the fuck?
I don't hunt virgins on purpose!
Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5
doodles. You watched Christmas Story with family. Our bulldog barked at the scene where Ralphie was dressed as a rabbit. He really hated the kid. What about if somebody were to dress as the Easter Bunny for your holiday? Would the dog attack the Easter Bunny? Got a card in a box from Swiss Colony. Every year your uncle sends a massive box that your grandmother can't even carry.
Do you know any other crippled sex
It upsets her, but what do?
Orb?
Why would it upset her? Can't you carry it for her? That happened to Pearly Things. She rescued a black homeless man and he left her for another white woman, and now Pearl is a labased trad wife right-winger. I hate her so much! Bitches have one bad relationship experience and make it their entire personality to hate everyone of the opposite sex forever. Kirsche needs a virgin hunter trucker hat asset. I was talking to Nova. She does a lot of artwork for me. She's done a couple of my reference sheets. She's done the Kirsche. She's done a lot of my emotes. Now that my Dirndl outfit is finished for the reference sheet, I was like, I'm gonna give you a little bit of time to finish some emotes here, because it's been a hot minute since we've been able to do that. But after you get a few emotes done, I would like to revisit my Booty Hunter outfit. The Booty Hunter outfit is very, very nice, but it's also very plain because it was done as like a spur of the moment kind of thing for Tarkov. And so I would like to spice it up a bit more, you know? So we're gonna do a reference sheet for the booty outfit as well. And hopefully I can get all of these outfits done on models within the next year. That'd be very great. Will I do a Bavarian accent while wearing the dirndl? No, because it would sound really bad. Is Paimon the final boss? Yes or no? I don't know what that means. That's my opinion on a significant other that doesn't want to do the holidays. He better want to do the holidays with me. He better want to do me on the holidays. Was made for Tarkov, used mostly for Azure Lane. Yeah, pretty much.
Look at my trucker hat!
Oh, cute trucker hat, dude. For some reason, you always end up with terrible women. You don't know if it's just your luck or you're a magnet for them. Yeah, I've had the same thought process sometimes. And I've had friends who are womanizers tell me I'm a perfect victim, so it's like, maybe I'm just brain damaged. My brain damage doesn't see some things as soon as it should. Kirsche hunting for himbos in Russia around scavs. Why am I not surprised?
Sludgy!
Couldn't care less for like decorating and such? Oh, well, that's plenty of people. You know, this is a semi-serious, but glad that I have a good father figure. Lord knows we need more good fathers around, or at least fathers in their kids' lives, considering all the fatherlessness, especially on the left. I agree. Please, more motherless women instead of fatherless.
Emperor Creatine,
thank you for the $5 doodles. Your family's Christmas tradition is watching the full Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. 1 movie a day. Best movies ever. Don't even care if the runtime is 15 hours. I don't think I could have that as a tradition. I would need some real incentives to stay awake the whole time, because apparently I'm just incapable of staying awake through a Lord of the Rings movie. I don't know what it is. I'm just like, my DNA is rough around the edges. I am very good at forgiving monsters. I just like, my woman brain is constantly at odds with reality. I want to like believe in the best in people, and I want to give them second chances, and I want to believe when they say that they'll like act differently if they fucked up before. But then I also know in reality that like people typically don't change, right? They're going to say pleasantries and then they're just going to keep doing the same exact thing. But like the woman brain gets in the way.
A swope,
thank you for the $20 doodles. Dear distinguished fox lady in chat, I'm sending your resume far and wide to start the new year and see if you get any bites. For game companies, any of them stick out for not being woke insane asylums. General IT. No. And good luck in that industry, because that's basically what they all are. I hope you do have good luck. Sorry, babe, my ham just acted on its own and gave you a black eye. It won't happen again. You won't say that's woman brain? That's just being optimistic. Heavily optimistic. It's a horrible industry. Cauldroneer, thank you for the $20 doodles. How do you get involved with doing dumb art? You have a commitment problem, but are you good for a one-off? But you are good for a one-off. I mean, I don't know. Ask Mayor. Mayor's really good at doing like one-off dumb art, if that's what you're looking for. And I feel like he'd have a pretty good perspective on that. Maybe he just hears something and it like tingles his insides and it makes him want to draw it. Do watch along a Lord of the Rings with chat, and whatever you're not paying attention, the chat will wake you with a sound alert. Just hate everyone, the government and the world. I don't want to hate everyone. Yeah, tingle the Pringle. The bingo outside the Baco. Go to Japan. It's hard to keep a hold of a good woman, especially when they know how to lockpick. Oh my god. Nubo the Boogle. Yeah, exactly. See, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. Mayor's good for dumb art. I fucking love his art. It's so cute. It's cute. Bingo the Baco, you rang? This man. My hand acted on its own and gave your ass a red print. It will happen again. See, he knows what to do. Spubby! E-freeve! Coffee stain would be cool. Not hiring what I do, though. Epic is, though. Good luck. Good luck with Epic. Good luck with... I hate the Epic Game Store. Booty mom getting spanked at work. I hate the Epic Game Store. Yum, 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 yum. I was going to try and segue into an article, but I guess I'll just segue into Slate and see what Slate has for us today. Robert Sandvagine! Every time I read your name, I just think of bitch lasagna. Thank you for the $5. Looping back to Benoit, you heard an AI cover for singing Illegals in My Yard. If you didn't know she'd get bonked, you'd think it's her. I have not heard the song Illegals in My Yard. Part of growing up is realizing that you never wanted a trad wife. You need the tard wife. True. True and real. Would an application of himbo on a daily basis improve my attention span? I don't know. I don't know. Segue into slaves. Hello. Hope Christmas was good. Thank you. Thank you. I even read that through the ooh-woo speak. Nowadays you hear bitch lasagna and you think send Bob. Milk truck arrive. Good women are hard to find. After the whole dungeon rumor, you keep having to explain it's not a rumor if it's true. Please only have consensual dungeon. How have I not heard illegals in my yard with how much it's posted in Discord? I don't know. Gingerbread Kirsche looking delicious? Yeah, it is delicious. Please eat the Kirsche. I should do an illegals in my yard cover. It's very catchy. I like the I Love Minorities song by Rucka Rucka Ali, but I feel like that is a very dangerous song in current year. Tard wives are better than trad wives. Yeah, exactly. Cream the Kirsche cookie. Stop it, you degenerates! It's a cookie! Why are you like this? Why you like this? Let me fucking... Where is my browser? Where's my goddamn browser? Oh god, I moved... Oh, my browser is supposedly visible right now, which is terrifying. That's terrifying. It could have been showing God knows what. Do the Kirsche, eat the Kirsche, slap the Nim. See, this guy gets it. He knows what he's supposed to do. Your only long-term relationship worked because you could keep fucking with your girlfriend because she was really dumb. That doesn't seem healthy. That doesn't seem healthy. Rucka got banned from platforms on and off even before current year, unfortunately. After a reading of Lego sounding, we need the Kirsche. I don't even know how I found Lego sounding. Not healthy, but sounds like a good time. God damn. My browser just doesn't line up ever, anywhere, for whatever reason. That's like, I don't know what's going on with this. Recently, and how to do it, man.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Man, painfully averages. Thank you for the 10-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. The government is keeping all the tard wives for themselves. Gentlemen, we must overthrow the government. Yeah, overthrow the government. Get your own tard wife, dude. Let's go. Pokemon, thank you for the 200 biddies. Is the Kirsche an emergency ration? Yes. Yes, it is. It's like our Paimon, except less annoying. Every headline on that site is red tape. Yes. Yes. I'm interested in this one, and I'm pretty sure I already opened it in a tab. I did. I figured out how to act out my biggest fantasies of my wife without her. This whole website could pretty much be summed up as, God damn, everyone is terrible at communication. How did you even get together? AI Chad, stay winning. You've seen enough Paimon art to know it's not an emergency ration? He made a sex doll of her? I don't know, we'll see. Spoon sounding is very funny to look at. Imagine a dingling with the bowl of a spoon sticking out of the tip. No. Please do not eat a bowl of Fruit Loops out of an anus with your spoon penis. Is this a cuck article? I hope not. Man, that is a nose on that man. I am a 58-year-old man. I met our wife in our late 30s. For our first years, we had a lot of sex. My wife is very beautiful and sensuous. But after children and now menopause, she's become less interested. So I have compensated with porn and masturbation. One big fantasy is what our sex life might have been in our 20s. 90s style haircuts are a thing for me. What? What? Our wife. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it. However,
Fox woman, I started watching in August. Since then I am not longer failing out of college, and have improved my life. Having your streams to look forward was the motivation I needed to make it to the next week. So I want to sincerely say thank you.
Dag the Tanker, I'm glad me talking about Clown World and laughing at it has improved your outlook. Thank you! Thank you for the $15 doodles, and I hope I can keep being entertaining for you, my guy. Thank you! I'm glad things are going well. Corn5656, thank you for the $4.99. Is a career and a job that treats you well with good insurance and retirement, but only $34K a year a turnoff in finding a relationship? No, why would it be? Like, I'm sure you have room to be promoted in the job as well, right? Wow! Thank you for the 6-month member! Was this written by AI? Probably not. This website's been around for a really long time. Kier improves another man! You're all gonna make it, chat! Wagyu! You've also improved your life while watching Kirsche, except your improvement were untaxed, plant-based improvement. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. However, now thanks to artificial intelligence, face-swapping deepfakes, I can now realize this in pretty vivid detail. What's more, I can also act out other fantasies, threesome, bondage, exoticism, etc. This is all incredibly compelling, and weirdly enough, seems to make me even more desirous of her. So it hasn't created any problems in our marriage. However, I also feel a little uneasy. Even though I keep this strictly to myself, I've not told her I'm doing this, and I'm guessing she would not be into it. She doesn't like porn in general. We have a great marriage and share most things with each other, but we still allow each other to have a private sphere as long as we're emotionally and physically faithful. But I wonder if this crosses a line, even if our wedding vows mention nothing about privately making deepfakes of each other. This is a case of, like, you need to communicate with your woman. Like, especially if you guys had a matched sex drive and now she's kind of, like, mellowed out a bit. Like, she's still your wife. And I feel like she can't just be, like, no sex ever. And also, ladies, if you also don't want your man to watch porn, yeah, you're gonna have to do that part for him, alright? If you are strictly against porn, maybe you should actually be intimate with your husband. I don't know. I don't want to mod it yet either. How can a man do this to himself?
As someone with mommy issues and subsequently with all its attached fetishes, a post plowing your own homegrown MILF is hot as fuck. So to this article I say, skillless you fucking cuck.
Anonymous, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
If you're against porn, you gotta fuck him. Yeah, exactly. If you're against porn, don't give a man a reason to watch it. It's like, if I'm dating someone, I don't want you to watch porn. Why? Because you have me. You don't need porn if you have me. And if you're satisfying me, you're not gonna have the fucking energy to jerk off to porn, alright? So if you're jerking off to porn, the first thing in your head is, she's probably not sexually satisfied. The amount of AI spicy art you have of your favorite Chubas only keeps growing.
Yosh the boss, thank you for the 26-month resub.
I'm more
Happy Honda Day, my dude.
You're against prawn, there's a simple solution. Snoo till broken hip.
Bane! Banefield, thank you for the 35 months of prune. Thank you for the prune.
Hey there, you little tangent addict. Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good, Bane. Thank you.
Thank you.
Metal Hattie. Haven't seen this many people when I fuck a cookie since I talked to a Cookie Run fan. Oh no. Thank you for the 100 biddies, and please do not fuck the cookie. Carsamon, thank you for the $10. How much you want to bet if we go back in this guy's Twitter, there'll be a whole bunch of posts about how consent is super important. It's always projection with these types. Yeah, I mean, he might not be giving us the full story, right? It might not be that his wife's libido fell off, you know, but like we can only take the posts as they are. Y'all never seen the Cookie Run art? Shit's wild. I have not. In your observation, women who are opposed to porn are also very cold sexually. I'm sorry that the people in your sphere are like that. I am basically a textbook nymphomaniac, and I am also against porn. What about making spicy videos for your husband or boyfriend if they have to go overseas? I feel like that's just normal, right? I feel like that's just normal. If she has a lot of expensive toys after getting with you, you need to step up your game. Yeah. There's a point where, like, you have to get a little bit mean, right? You go down the, let's have a conversation about this, I'm not happy. And then if nothing changes in, like, 6 months, you're like, let's have a conversation, I talked to you about this before, I'm still not happy. And then you try a third conversation 6 months again later, and if that doesn't work, you just start masturbating in front of them and saying, well, at least I'm gonna get off this way. Right? Like, if they can't listen to any sort of conversation, you gotta try and shame them into doing something. Nymphomaniac stopped dating years ago. Fuck, that must suck. It does. It does. If I didn't have standards, I would be probably a whore. Like training a dog. Well, even more my Oshi, goddamn. Cauldroneer, turn infos against porn because it's direct competition. This guy gets it. Thank you for the $5. I'm your spirit animal, goddamn. Have I tried opening a relationship advice column in the local newspaper? You feel like it'd be wild? Do people even read, like, real newspapers anymore? Kirsche's corner. Kirsche's cuddle corner. Instead, she became a VTuber. Yeah, this keeps me sane as much as it does you, right? Stop stealing all the good gooners. Neon Swag Lord. Hi, thank you for the 2-month resub.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love giving Nim cock and ball torture. News on a paper? Not in my town. Not in my town. That was an unfortunate article. What about, I want to bring friends into my sex life without looking like a creep. I don't think that's possible. What did he mean by this? I'm analyzing their hints like a teenager. Or you could be an adult and either talk to them or realize it's a bad idea. You had a girlfriend that you were head over heels for, but she went to university and became a totally different person. Many such cases. I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry she went to university. Friends that bang together stay together until one decides to kill the baby. Friends with benefits just seems like something that would not work out very well, in my opinion. The Coomer stare. This is a long one. For a couple of years now, I, cis woman, they baited us! They showed a man here, so I assume this is going to be from a male perspective. For a couple of years now, I, cis woman, have been interested in exploring group sex with my partner, cis man. We've been together for 13 years. This poor fucking guy. This absolute poor fucking guy. Holy shit. He and I have nurtured many kinks together, but always within our monogamous relationship. Since getting my partner's buy-in, I've been doing a lot of research, including through this column, downloading apps and trying to learn what swinger culture is like. However, we've been shy about pinging other couples on Field or going to a munch in person. I don't know why they're called munches, and I only know the term munch because of a local BDSM club. And they have munches on Wednesdays. And I guess they call it a munch because it's like a meat and lunch kind of thing. Oh god. She's gonna get laid and he's gonna get nothing! Of course you'd know it. What's a munch? It's like you go to a place that supports kink and they have like charcuterie boards and like lunch meats and shit. Kier, stop going to BDSM club. I've never been to a BDSM club. I've been invited on multiple occasions, but I have declined to go. I was like, I would feel a little strange going to a BDSM club with a friend instead of someone I'm dating. And even if I was dating someone, I would feel a little strange going to a place to do overtly sexual things in a public area. That's just like not my kind of thing, man. I'd prefer to do that at home, thank you. Munch on some cheese and ham while your wife munches on the cocks of strangers. She's got one guy in her mouth, but you're fucking her from the back while eating, like, lunch meats off of her back. It just works. No BDSM club, no matter. Kirsche gets randomly invited to BDSM clubs for the same reason she gets hit on by lesbians all the time in public. How does it keep happening to me? But would you go with your future manager? No, I don't want to go to BDSM clubs. That's weird. Mostly due to insecurity and fear of rejection. While he is interested, game, and supportive, this is my fantasy, and I am the more invested of the two of us pushing it forward. This woman is going to have a very, very, very rude awakening if her husband isn't an actual cuck. Like, how? How do you do this? What if a VTuber manager took over a BDSM club as the company HQ? What the fuck? Honestly, my fantasy is more about cultivating friends with benefits relationships with other couples we already are at ease with. I am attracted to several couples in our circle. The talk can sometimes turn flirtatious, but not in a way that would make me feel comfortable broaching the subject seriously. For example, someone in our group will make a foursome joke, but while having shared a playdate with our kids, so hardly an actual proposition, I think. Please do not start fucking the couples that, like, your kids have friends with. Right? Like, that's just really weird. She thinks bad horny wife. This is why in the past you were allowed to hit your wife. We also have more than one friend who has shared stories about how they accidentally ended up at a swingers party and were shocked, presented as a funny anecdote. How do you accidentally end up at a swingers party? How does that happen? I don't think you can accidentally end up at a swingers party. Like, I don't think you could accidentally do that. Why not? That's how you can find out who would be a good godparent for your kids? What? If you have to fuck another couple in order to see if they'd be a good godparent, I don't want to know any more about your parenting style. Men should be allowed to whip their wives. Yeah? Yeah, you think so? Danny D, thank you for the $9.99. Used to be a part of a BDSM kink group. Munch is just a meet and greet, nothing smexy. You gave up on them and walked away because after 2016, everything became Orange Man bad. Yeah, nothing sexy happens at the munches. Those are just for, like, getting to know people. But it's still a weird word, and it makes me feel weird. I don't like the word munch. I don't like the word munch. Accidental swingers, sure. We accidentally fucked other people. Happens all the time. Bring back the leash laws for wives. As soon as the swingers group gets any kind of jealousy, then it's over and they can no longer hang out. Now the kids are dragged in since they can't be friends with the other kids. Yeah, exactly. Don't fuck the parents of your child's friends. It seems like a pretty obvious rule that I shouldn't have to state out loud.
Dink donk. Reminder to the honourable chatters, are supposed to point and laugh at Clown World articles. Cease meat in hand gaming at once. Dink donk, dink donk, dink donk, dink donk.
If anyone is meat in hand gaming to this man getting cucked, that was real fucking bad. What the hell? Well, thank you for the $5 doodles. Binga banga tanga mango. The accidental swingers party you can buy if they showed up on false pretenses and left immediately. Yeah, that's true. Like if somebody lied to them about what the party was, I could get that. You must meet in hand chat to the Kirsche. What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You've heard that you're supposed to self-insert as the bull. Please, please chat. You had a coworker that went to a swingers club? Oh. As Jim said, someone has to laugh at these retards, basically. Your dad's a marriage counselor? 50% of his clients start counseling after an event like this? Rips a hole in someone's heart. 95% end in a messy divorce. Yeah, like if you're in a comfortable marriage and someone decides, hey, let's open up our marriage, that should immediately start making things in your head start turning, where it's like, how long has this person been unhappy with me, and were they even attracted to me in the first place, or was I just an easy settle for them? Delicious gamer subs. Despair! You were the bull for a guy you met on FetLife, and it was the most awkward sexual experience in your life. You'd do it again. What the fuck? What the fuck? Just don't get married in the first place? Wrong! Wrong! Don't let their propaganda win! You should get married. You should have kids. You just need to pick someone who's not gonna fuck you over. Which is very difficult. That's the hard part. Let's open up our marriage, and now we're going to marriage counseling. I'm sorry to tell you this, I've been watching other streamers. Someone already got that findom joke earlier. Mom learned the term polyamory yesterday, promptly started calling it polyoctagon, and thinks it's the dumbest thing ever. It is! It is! Part of me wants to find that really, really old episode of Wife Swap, where it was like it was a Republican politician. I can't remember if he was like a congressman or if he was a governor or some shit. And I want to say it was in New York. And he wife swapped with a polyamorous family in New Hampshire. The entire episode was a beautiful fucking disaster. It was a massive fucking disaster, and I loved every second of it. And the exact people that you would expect to be the intolerant ones actually were. Imagine the polyamorous family who speaks about inclusivity and tolerance all the time is actually the most intolerant one. Swingers club, polygamy, open marriage, all of these are synonymous for imminent divorce. Stay monogamous, strive for a healthy relationship, communicate with their wants and needs, win. Exactly. Spent 4 years in an on and off relationship, and now you're too artistic to meet women outside of work. I'm sorry someone subjected you to an on and off relationship. That fucking sucks, dude. Kids is more responsibility, less fun. Kids ain't for you at this moment. I mean, if you're too young for kids, that's understandable, but just like, there's a huge push for everyone to not have children in current year, and it's unfortunate because it's like, what are you gonna have when you're old, right? Like your kids are what you leave behind. You should want to have them. Poly relationships almost never work. It's hard enough getting 2 people on the same page, let alone 3, 5, or 7. Just statistically impossible. Yep. This is your reminder to shill your Genshin goal. Chat, we need 9 more people. We need 9 more people before tomorrow. Well, we gotta finish that tonight, chat. Need 9 more people by tonight to finish the License to Glide quest. Need to finish. Yeah, tonight. Wednesday is tomorrow. We need new players. We've in theory already hit the new player goal, so I don't know how people like lost the way on the License to Glide quest. I'm sorry you got lost. I get lost too, don't worry. We need 9 more people to finish that License to Glide quest. It takes about an hour. So it's a little bit of an investment. Go play Genshin. It's like 20 minutes. The download takes longer. Well, Mindbreak is just a speedy guy. He's a speedy guy. You already made an account. What more do you need, Demon Woman? I need you to get to Adventure Rank 6 and finish the License to Glide quest. Nim has put a little video in the announcements channel if you are not sure where to get the License to Glide quest from. Shouldn't end the stream until I reach my goal.
But then people could keep me here forever.
John William Loudon was the position from the wife swap episode. That was the politician. I don't remember what his like actual politician rank was. You're scared to start Genshin? Don't worry. Don't worry, I can hold your hand. That's the point. Car Saban, thank you for the $10 doodles. You just always feel unstable in mind, body, and soul, and in your wallet, so it makes it hard to seek anything out after one long-term relationship ended a few years ago. No, I feel you, dude. I feel you, dude, and especially when you get into a relationship and you're like, hey, here are some things that I have as scars from the past, and so, like, I will need extra reassurance when it comes to these things because I'm terrified of them happening again. And then that person does the exact thing you told them that you were worried about. It just, like, it makes you feel like, wow, if I could even tell you, hey, don't do this thing, and then you do the thing, what was even the point? What was even the point? It's on PC and mobile, but counts only if downloaded through Kirsche's link. Yes. If you want it to count, you have to download the game through my special little link that is pinned in both chats. Make sure your VPN is off. Make sure your ad blocker is off. Just to make sure you count.
What the fuck?
Financial instability is a huge deterrent for you personally. Yeah. Yeah. Hand-holding. Shit, I don't remember what a hug is like. I also don't remember the last time I had a hug. Oof, dude. Jen Rollins, thank you for the $2. Wanna be polyamorous? Just join the FLDS. Hot damn.
Cheese ward lose game. Way.
Pussy kisser, what the fuck?
I think it's a bad idea for a man to get married with the family courts the way that they are. Hoping that changes in my lifetime, working on bettering myself until then.
I mean, again, that was the whole point. If they stack the family courts and they cause more of a divide between men and women, they're going to be able to destroy the family unit more cohesively. So the more people that say, because this is rigged, I'm going to give up, the more the elites are winning, alright? I understand the courts are rigged. You just gotta try and find a woman where the courts being rigged won't fucking matter because she's not going to leave you. Thank you for the $10 doodles. Marcus Aurelius, thank you for the $1. Why get a wife if I have ancient Rome? Ancient Romans had wives. Might be able to just hold a ceremony in front of both families and just not file with the government. I think we need more incentives, right? Like, I know they're trying to destroy marriage as an institution. I know they're trying to just make people hate each other, but, like, I wish we could have a government that cared about it and we could get incentives for marriage and children instead. Incentive is not the word you thought I was gonna say. Well, it's like right now they incentivize being a single parent, right? Because you can just pop out kids from who knows which father, and you can get paid for it by the government. You can get paid by the fathers for child support. So, like, why would you have, like, what is the incentive to just chain yourself to one person when you can just run, like, a money laundering scheme through popping out children, right? But, like, I forgot where I was going with that in the middle of my sentence. The government shit. Where it's like, you should incentivize, instead of giving paychecks to single parents, you should incentivize having children within a marriage. And, like, I know there are tax breaks for having kids in a marriage, but, like, they should do more than that. They should not just give you tax break, they should give you money for having kids within a marriage. Right? Like, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like that would be helpful. It would be fine with the old lifelong loyalty pledges, but having the state just incentivize divorce for profit? Hell nah. No marriage for you until it's fair. No. I mean, that would be something that it would be, like, I would not date a man who would not marry me. I want to get married. So if a guy is against marriage and has, like, fallen for the all women will fuck you, so marriage is not safe, like, kind of lie, he and I aren't compatible. You get a certain amount of money per kid from the government. I know you get tax breaks for having kids. I don't think our government gives you money for having a child. Having dependents reduces your taxable income, but that only helps if you are already in a high tax bracket. Yeah, pretty much also that. Based. That's how you feel about women yourself? Dating is to get married? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't see the point in trying to date someone unless you're going to be dating for the long term. Like, casual dating is an oxymoron, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. There's no such thing as casual dating. If you are trying to date, you are either wasting you and someone else's time, or you are dating to try and find a long-term partner. That is it. And that's why I hate current dating sphere. Yours does in Poland, flat money for every child. It doesn't work! Not help anything over, like, 8 years of the program existing? I know Hungary started a program for incentives to, like, married couples. I think Japan was going to start doing that. I don't know if they still are. Depends on the state. Some will give you money for having kids. Based state. Shouldn't need money for children and tax breaks for children if we didn't have so many taxes. Also true.
You will find a nice man/woman to marry, you will have children, you will have a happy life, you will be loyal to each other, you will be white, won't you sad and alone, be happy if only out of smoking that post-Christmas hopium pack.
We're smoking post-Christmas hopium. Take that white pill, chat. Dr. Foss, thank you for the 1111, the spicy lucky number.
Manya.
That kind of talk doesn't get $80 billion jets. What the hell? The whole point of dating is to find out who the person is and see if you're compatible to get married. That's what makes NATO so dangerous. You're screwing up your ability to judge their character. Hard agree. What's the prize for rickrolling more people than even exist? Thanks, bot? Question mark? I know some countries that do the money for each child that you have. Some people absolutely abuse it and have the max amount of children. Also, they are usually very lazy. They don't take care of their kids. I mean, there's always going to be abuse whenever you have incentives for anything, right? But it's like, if you are facing a declining birth rate, if you are facing a society that is incentivized to not have children, if you are a government that cares about your nation, haha funny, you would want to do something to incentivize them to get married and to have kids. And in the US, it's not married couples that take advantage of that shit. It's definitely single parents. Kind of want to snort cocaine off of a hooker's ass? What the fuck? But Kier, why wife when both? Why not both? You're a super late bloomer like a lot of chatters probably, and you gotta say you don't need to black pill so hard. Be careful and don't spend more time than you should on someone that doesn't care about you. But don't take the worst as a reason to never date anyone. Yes, it can be very fucking awful to try and peel away from someone that doesn't care about you, especially if you're not used to getting any kind of attention. Even someone trying to use you as an emotional sponge can feel good to you because you're not used to having that kind of attention. But you have to realize when someone is using you or when someone is doing something for selfish purposes instead of caring about you. Cool Stacks, thank you for the $5. Basically asking a guy to give a woman a gun with a bullet, marriage, and then asking her to not use it to take half or more of your stuff. That is a very grim outlook on it. Very, very grim outlook. If I could go back to like the 1970s and prevent the Equality Act from being passed, like I fucking would, right? So we wouldn't have to deal with all of this shit. But no, you're not asking a guy to give a woman a gun with a bullet. Because if you are choosing someone that actually cares about you, if you're choosing someone that has principles that you align with, if you're choosing someone that wants to live life the same way that you do, then that person isn't going to fuck you over. Right? It's all about filtering and finding someone that will be aligned with what you want. If you're just picking someone based on, like, superficial shared interests or on their looks alone, yeah, you're gonna get fucked. You're gonna get fucked and you'll have no one to blame but yourself. They lie and deceive. Yes, so do men! What do you mean? That's what prenups are for? Yeah, I mean, if you're really that terrified, you could try a prenup. I don't know how well they work. I was in a relationship with someone who was a multi-millionaire, and he was actually not wanting a prenup. Grim but true. Yeah, the problem with MGTOW groups is that they start to view all women as this cartoonishly evil villain group. They do. And whenever I have someone in chat that, like, views all women as, like, a cartoonishly evil villain group, and they, like, just think that any time they encounter a woman, it's always going to go wrong. It's just like, I am quite literally the poster child for, I should hate all men. My experiences in life should have taught me, all men are terrible, all men are liars, no men will ever treat you well. I am literally a poster child for that. And if I can still have hope and not see men as a monolithic, disgusting creature, so can you, when it comes to women. They bring nothing but pain. You're not a guy, but you watch too many VTubers to hate women. All love requires you to trust the other person enough to give them the means to hurt you and hope they won't. It's a risk. Love isn't without risk, but nothing worth having is. Yeah. If you aren't taking the risk, you're probably not going to be getting something worth the return on investment. The patriarchy. Zero, thank you for the $5 doodles. Speaking of unmarriageable women, there's a woman who put an application on Twitter for her birthday gangbang. That is unsalvageable, disgusting, more than fatherless behavior. That's like grandfatherless behavior, dude. That's like her entire family was just women. All of the men were dead. Didn't I have a good father figure and my mom was not so good? Yeah, my dad was a very good father to me, right? But seeing what my father went through with women could have swung me in the other direction, right? Instead of seeing women take advantage of my father and dislike the fact that women took advantage of him, I could have repurposed that into, wow, men are weak and feeble creatures that I can easily take advantage of, and why wouldn't I? If I can have a man who would do literally everything for me, pay for everything, build my home, buy everything for my children, and I can go and fuck around behind his back, why wouldn't I? From what I've seen, robots are the future, and if possible, you wish to become a cyborg? Human sucks. Yeah. Yeah. In finance, the more risk you take, the more the potential reward would be. The moment this applies to romance, everyone gets more conservative in risk than a Puritan, unfortunately. In the dark timeline, there would be a Kirsche that thought that. Especially considering all my mom knew how to do was, like, basically lie and scam. I could have very easily fallen into that and just been like, why? Especially when my first relationship was a physically abusive one, and then immediately after that, I was in an emotionally abusive relationship for years. I could have very easily just been like, why? Why would I ever show kindness and love to a man when I can just easily manipulate them instead? But, like, unironically, if I were to be black-pilled like some of you in chat who want to hate all women and think that marriage is pointless and worthless because the risk exists, come on, dude. The moment you understood the weakness of your flesh, it had disgusted me. But, like, I'm curious if he's done it.
You're so sweet. Thanks for being you and always, mostly, trying to point the black-billed guys in chat in the right direction.
It's very easy to get black-pilled. I understand it. It's very easy to lose faith. You gotta laugh at the clown world, not become part of it. Crawdad, thank you for the $20 doodles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You'd like to find someone like me and you want to become financially stable to be worth the time of someone as full of hope as you are? And it's like, you don't need to be, right? Depending on your age, right? Like if you're in your 40s and you know things are not looking so great financially, you might have a bit more of a struggle, but like you don't need to worry too much about what your financial situation is when you're younger, you know? You don't need to be able to support like a wife and children at like 19, right? Someone should be willing to be with you while you're working through your career as well, not just reaping the benefits once you get to where you want to be. Stop calling me out, Foxu! Ghost X, thank you for the $5 doodles! You just don't get marriage? If both of you are happy with kids, why get married? I mean, maybe you don't want to get married with the state, and that's perfectly fine. Can just still have a religious marriage ceremony. I would want to register with the state simply for the tax breaks. But my entire thing is like, I want to have a traditional Catholic wedding. I want to have, I might not be a practicing Catholic anymore, but to upkeep family traditions, I would like to have a traditional Catholic wedding. Marriage is a partnership, give and take, absolutely. Not to be Menhera, but you're kind of scared of interacting with people in general. You want a relationship in theory, but the process of getting one is intimidating. You're also scared you're too much of a wreck for a relationship anyways. There's always, I talked about this before, but there's always a point where like you have to, at a bare minimum, like yourself before you try dating. Because if you have some sort of internalized disgust or hatred for yourself, you think of yourself as like a terrible person, why would anyone love me, yada yada yada, you're going to self-sabotage your relationship. You're going to constantly wonder why that person's with you, and you'll become a self-fulfilling prophecy, and your relationship will fall apart. It's like, you gotta at a bare minimum like yourself before you start dating.
Some are unsalvageable with the prospects of marriage or dating in general. Like I do, being 5 feet 5 inches.
Lapalba, thank you for the $10 doodles. I dated a guy who was 5 feet 5 inches. I'm 5'7". There's hope for you, dude.
Dirty dog you are!
I crest 6 feet when I wear heels, alright? The height doesn't matter as much as dating apps would have you believe. In the real world, it doesn't fucking matter. Short bros rise up. Can you get a Roman Catholic wedding if you're not a practicing member? I'm confirmed, so since I had my confirmation, I can have the Catholic wedding. I don't know about Roman Catholic. I don't know if that precursor matters. Dating app women are shallow assholes, will judge you by your height, don't believe the memes. Most people on a dating app, regardless of their gender, real or imaginary, are assholes who judge too hard. You're short king, tall women should wear heels, damn sexy. This man wants to climb an Amazonian woman in heels like she's a tree. He wants to be the spider monkey. If your girlfriend's 5'10" and you're 6'4", she was surprised that you weren't lying about your height before we met. I was like, I don't even like pay attention to the, like, unless somebody came to me and they were like, yeah, I'm 4'11", I'd be like, okay, that might be a little too short for me. I have a friend who's barely 5'4", he's married to a woman who's taller than you, and he's much younger than you. The height meme is almost non-existent if you get off the internet and talk to real women. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Chat, don't give up. My brother went through the ringer with women, he got a kid aborted in secret, and more. Now he's happy dad with a new woman. Stay strong, chat! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Heartbox TV, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the sub! One joke, man. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Wonder if it's just dating sites are shit and it's hard to meet women outside of that unless you're some kind of yeehaw country boy doing normal people things, or actually work in a place where you can meet one. See, this is where I fall apart too. I don't know where the fuck to meet people anymore. Like when I was younger, people still kind of went outside that I would want to interact with. Like I could meet people at my local card shop. I could meet people at like the skating rink, and we would have shared interests. Now I live online. I am a terminally online person. I don't, like, where would I even go? Best place to meet good men and women is church, to be honest. You know, unironically, Bean has told me the same thing. Bean's just been like, I know you're not religious, but maybe start going to church for the purpose of dating. And I'm like, that's kind of weird, but maybe, you know? Maybe. Pancakely, thank you for the $10. Your first girlfriend told you she was sexually assaulted. Turns out she was just cheating on you and celebrating her relationship with him on Facebook. It's amazing I don't hate people. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. I feel like in current year, so many people want to, I guess, have a victim complex that people are willing to lie about all sorts of things. And even before I started being terminally online, I was dating someone who was willing to lie about the craziest shit. Like, in order to prevent me from noticing he was cheating on me, he lied about, like, his father having a heart attack. He lied about his mother getting hit by a car. He even went so far, when I was at the point of, like, calling him out on his nonsensical stories. We're gonna take a trip, chat. This is gonna blow your fucking mind, and you'll understand why I'm so paranoid. Juicy, fat, pale, booty mom getting spanked at work. So here's a fun story. Back in Ion, this was before I found Terra. Back in Ion, I remember playing the game, and like I'd call him on the phone, we would text all the time, and one night he wasn't replying to my texts, he wasn't answering his phone, and I was like, okay, you know, maybe he's just busy. He was getting his master's in finance, his MBA, I'm pretty sure is what it's called. And so I was like, he's just busy, whatever. The next day, trying again, like nothing happens. I'm like, okay. The third day, I get like a weird message on the phone, and I was like, the phone didn't ring at all, and it just like says that my call can't be completed. That's weird. That's strange. That's weird. So I like Googled it, and I was like, oh, that's the message that happens like when your phone number's blocked. So I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. So I call his mom, and she's just like, oh, he's out for psychiatric evaluation. And I was like, oh, okay. So I'm just like, I'm hanging out. I'm like worried about him, right? Because like I don't know what the fuck is going on. And then about a week later, he like texts me and says that his phone and everything had gotten stolen, and he was staying with friends in Maine while he goes to a therapist. And I was like, well, why did you need to go all the way to Maine for a therapist? Like, we live in Massachusetts. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And he was like, well, it's a family psychiatrist, and they know my parents, and that my parents figured if I got like a change of scenery, if I got away from the area, and I could get, you know, help, it would be fine. He had issues with like depression and everything. So I was like, okay, like maybe that's believable. But like, what do you mean like your phone and everything got stolen? He was like, oh, there was a break-in at like my friend's place that I was staying at, and so like they took my laptop, so I haven't been able to play Ion. They took my phone, so I'm texting you on a new one that I recently had to buy. And the police are here. And I was like, well, didn't you say you got robbed previously? So like, why are the police now talking to you at like 1 a.m. like 3 days after you claim it happened? That doesn't make sense. And he was like, okay, I gotta go now. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I was feeling at this point like something weird is fucking happening, right? I was like, there's too much shit that just doesn't add up. And so I asked a friend of mine who played on like the same Ion private server as him if I could log into her account and like see if he was playing the game, right? So I log into her account, I see him online playing the game, even though he supposedly had his laptop stolen. And then there's no way, I didn't want to download the entire like private server to actually like play. So I went on the forums and I contacted him through the forum, and he thought I was my friend because I was just like, hey, what's going on? And he reiterated the whole like thievery story, and he was like, oh, tell Kirsche that I miss her, and you know, I love her and whatever. And I was like, well, this is Kirsche. And instead of like trying to explain why he was lying, he immediately got mad that I deceived him by trying to pretend to be my friend and contacting him. And then I didn't hear from him for like a few weeks, and then he sends me an image of like a hospital bed in a text message, and he says that he's in like the hospital now instead of just like seeing a psychiatrist. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, I figured you were going to leave me after you found out that I lied to you, so I tried to kill myself. And like the picture, I was like, I don't believe this. So I Google searched the picture, didn't have any hits. So I was like, oh no, is he actually telling the truth now? I don't know what's happening. And I guess he wasn't returning his mother's phone calls either, because his mother called me and said that he refuses to talk to anyone until I talk to him. And I was just like, what the fuck is actually happening? His parents, to give more context, his parents hated me
because they wanted him to date this other girl that he had been dating behind my back, and she was really fucking dumb. Holy shit. I tried to tell her so many times about what he was doing. She was so dumb, and that's why he liked her, to be fair. He told his parents that I was a high-end escort that he liked spending time with, so his parents looked down on me and didn't like me spending time with him. And so any interaction I had with his parents, I didn't know that that's what they thought of me until years after, like, we broke up. Literally zero clue that that's what his parents thought of me. And I always wondered, I was like, why do your parents always seem like so angry whenever I talk with them? That doesn't make any sense. You know, it all made sense then. At least he said you were high end. So, you know, that's some shit that I had to deal with. So I understand, all right, chat, I understand the level of, like, gaslighting and lying. This man basically crafted an entirely different fucking reality, which is why when people ghost me in current year, I go absolutely apeshit. If I am, like, talking with someone and they ghost me, I will find you. I will find your parents. I will find your extended family. I will find the woman that you dated in 3rd fucking grade. I get psychopathic if you ghost me, okay? Renting a girlfriend, the Kirsche anime schizo experience. Jeez, that's hardcore. How do you trust anything after that? The best part is when I lived together with this guy, all right? When I lived together with him, and he was still trying to, like, involve this other person in his life.
Darvo is a common pattern in abusers. Deny, attack, and reverse victim and offender.
Oh yeah. She would come over to the house when I was out at, like, my college classes or at work. And she, while being dumb, she was smart enough to feel like something didn't feel right, but she didn't know what it was. And whenever he lied to her, she just believed him. She would just say, okay, I trust you. She wouldn't ask questions. She wouldn't be like, hey, these 2 things you said in this one conversation, because he would show me the conversations with her sometimes, right? And I'm just like, I don't like that you're doing this, and I want you to stop. But, like, he would show me the conversations, and, like, she would just, the shit that she would believe is absolutely fucking nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. She would leave some of her belongings in the house on occasion, because she would feel like it's her way of, like, claiming the area, alright? How is his downstairs situation? Very average. And I would notice some of my things moved, because before she came over, he would have to hide my stuff. And in retrospect, I thought that he was just a grouchy guy who didn't like decorating, because he got really fucking angry whenever I would want to decorate stuff in the apartment. But it turns out it would just be, like, you know, be evidence that I was living with him. So, when I would see my shit moved, I already had paranoia about this from my grandmother, because my grandmother would take shit out of my room and give it away to my younger cousins, and then when I would ask about it, she would say, I didn't touch anything, what are you talking about? I don't remember you owning that, right? So I already had paranoia about my things being touched from my grandmother. And so when I would notice things moved in the house with this guy, I'd be like, something is not right. Something is not right, and I don't know what it is. So every so often, I would sweep the house. I would look in every drawer. I would look under, like, all of the cabinets and everything. And sometimes I would find him having hidden her things in the house, and I'd be like, there's fucking someone else's bitch's shit here. There is some bitch's shit in my house. Like, actually just go fucking insane. Like, I would feel insane, but I would also feel, like, vindicated, because it's like, I knew he was lying, and anytime I call him out, he would just get mad at me and call me crazy. But I'm not crazy, because I found these shoes in his fucking suit bag. I'm not the crazy one. Fuck you! All the signs of being a paranoid cheater. Yeah.
How did I find out that he told his parents I was a high-end escort? Did the stupid girl ever reach out and tell you as much? No, actually. After I finally left him, we didn't talk for 3 years. He reached out to me after about 3 years and was like, I am so sorry for the way that I treated you. I don't know what I was thinking. You were the best thing to have happened to me, and I've been miserable since. I don't know what kind of emotional plea you want to hear from me, but you were the only woman who's ever made me feel like a man, and I don't know what to do without you. Did I think the texts of hers he was showing were just old? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, when he would show me the text messages, he would say that they were like old when I caught him previously. And he would show them as like, look, I don't have any problem showing this to you. That's a thing guys say to get quick sex from an ex. It's not quick sex if I don't live anywhere near him. It's not quick sex if I live literally across the country. Someone who's ever felt like a man wouldn't utter those words in that order, FYI. Sometimes people mean that. He clearly meant nothing that he said. I was willing to hear him out, right? Because, like, again, my woman brain gets in the way of logic. And I'm like, yeah, I don't trust you, but I live on the other side of the country, so it's not like you can really do anything to me anymore. He wasn't telling the truth. He might have been telling the truth, but he still went down that same path of, I want to have you in my life, but I need to have her because she's more palpable to my parents. And it's like, well, whose fucking fault is that for telling your parents I was a fucking escort, you weirdo? Even if he isn't near you, he's planting seeds. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I blocked him after that because it's like, I'm not gonna listen to your bullshit. He lied again. No way. Always measure someone's desperation by how cringe he begs for a second chance. I've been told that quite a few times. So, like, I'm willing to believe he realizes he fucked up something. But I also am willing to believe, based on how terrible he was, that he's just missing having that, like, control aspect instead of wanting an actual decent relationship. Either way, the dude's a weird fuck-up. Get fucked, Bozo the Clown! Yeah. If you were Kirsche, you would tell him he deserved to lose his nuts because he acts like he doesn't have them. Yeah. Yeah, I remember asking him, like, when I first left him, it was because he proposed that he no longer wanted to, like, try and have, like, some sort of secret double girlfriend, right? He was like, I want everything to be out in the open. I want to have you as, like, my real girlfriend that, like, I have things in common with, that we do hobbies together, we live together, we have sex together, but I need this other girl as my weekend girlfriend because she's easy to control, she doesn't question me, she's palpable to my parents, I can take her around my work friends, she knows how to act in my kind of society. And I was just like, yeah, no, I think this is the point where I leave. I was like, yeah, no, I think this is when I leave. I've dealt with a lot for you, but ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. The weekend girlfriend. And the greatest thing was the weekend girlfriend. Like, at this point, I even tried, like, 3 years later, right, when he reached back out to me. She had joined my Discord server because she suspected he was talking to me again. And I reached out to her to tell her what he tried doing. And he showed me another screenshot where he told her that I was stalking him and that I was trying to get back together with him, and she just believed him. She didn't ask any questions. She just believed him, and I was like, oh my god, no wonder you fucking love this woman. Holy shit. This dumb bitch. It's like, you know, some people, I guess, are willing to put up with a lot. Why would you voluntarily get involved more by telling her? I have a sense of, like, standard, right? I would want someone else to tell me if my significant other was fucking around. I've also told a story where I got involved with a guy, dated him for like 6 months. He ghosted me. I did my typical paranoia detective work, found out he had a wife and kids. I called his wife. I told his wife everything. She didn't believe me at first, but I had too much evidence that she couldn't deny it. And I became friends with the wife. Right? Like, you don't want to not tell people these things. It's awkward, and it might feel bad, but, like, you should still tell people these things. He literally, but we have a girlfriend at home, do you? Yeah. Savage, yeah. Befriend the wife. Dude, she was cool. I felt bad for her. Don't be a homewrecker? What do you mean, don't be a homewrecker? I'm not gonna cover for the lies of some dude fucking around on his wife. What, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It'd hurt, but you would want to know too? Yeah, exactly. I would absolutely want to know. Good guy Kirsche got standards and people's backs. It fucking sucks. He wrecked it. I didn't do shit. I didn't know he was married. I did not know. Explode that man's penis. Should make the wife friend into a stream friend. But what if he let you see his phone? Oh my god. Why go out for a cheeseburger when there's a fat-ass steak at home? Exactly. Exactly. How does any single man explain you? What do you mean? If the husband didn't want his home wrecked, he shouldn't have been fucking other women? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. An unpleasant truth is better than a comfortable lie. Yeah, that's how Kirsche met Pippa. What the fuck? How the fuck are you still not married? Because I just have a terrible gaydar, I guess. I don't know, man. Don't try to conceal it. Yeah. I'm not gonna like let that woman go on believing her husband is a nice person when who knows? If he was trying to date me, how many other women had he tried dating? How many people had he fucked? I could put her in danger, right? Like if he got an STD and brought it home, ain't no way. Her taste in men is too terrible to function. True and real. True and real. Do not lay with your neighbor's wife applies both ways. The E-girlfriend sounds like she copes a lot. I bet she pretends on most things. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel bad for Kirsche, but you gotta say, you wouldn't want to cross the yandere woman. You gotta say Kirsche has a lack of trust, but not unwarranted. Yeah, I got trust issues. My joke that I make every so often is like, everything will be fine as long as you don't lie to me. If you lie to me, we're gonna have problems. That's only partially a joke. Why the fuck is cheating and being a piece of shit so common? Why can't two people just love each other and raise a family? Good fucking question. Good question. Kirsche's gonna start looking for wedding ring marks on a man. I'm gonna need to see your hand for wedding ring tan lines. Frankly, you think people are warming up to the idea of arranged marriages? Oh my god. Hit me with the post-holiday clarity plus diarrhea. Hannah! Why do you want post-holiday diarrhea? What the fuck? Can't trust chatters to always gaslight you, at least. That's why I hate the gaslighting in chat. It is literally my least favorite thing about streaming. If you practice the, like, gaslighting in chat because you think it's funny on your streamer, you're a piece of shit. Okay, you dirty hand pervert. The ring marks are totally the reason why you want to inspect and see hands. Yeah, you grip that restaurant ketchup bottle and squeeze it. You filthy hand man. Looking at a man's hand is not the reason. It's not the only thing you want to see our hands for. What the hell? You can smell the alloys on your finger. Oh my god. I think half the time gaslighting people are actually just retards who have rotten brains. Watching the man grip the ketchup bottle, imagining it's her neck. Shh. Dead serious. Hina! No! You're like gaslighting people into believing everything's gonna be fine so they'll be happy? That's not gaslighting, that's just pumping someone up, you know? Something something phone, something something breach of trust. If you aren't getting diarrhea, did you even party? I don't think so. I don't even know what foods I would have to eat in order to purposefully give myself diarrhea. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I guess I could... Like, the stereotype is, like, Indian food, right? Roll me a blunt, Hina. It has been too long since I've been high. Hina, my chat thought that my pipe was a dildo. I don't understand, dude. Today we learned Hina gets diarrhea for fun. She let Mari cook the brownies this time. If you eat enough capsaicin, it should cause it. I don't like that. Wouldn't that just make your butthole on fire? Drink Mexican water from the tap. Don't eat much fiber, you'll get it pretty fast. I like fibrous stuff, though. Who the fuck thought that?
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon.
That's my opinion on pre-selection.
That is the sort of shit that boils my blood. My word is the last thing I'll have to my grave. If your word doesn't mean shit, then what was the point to any of it? Effed sociopaths.
Yeah, I agree. As a man, you're only as good as your word. Unfortunately, a lot of times words don't match actions, but I'd like to believe that there are people who still do that. What's my opinion on pre-selection? The women are more attracted to marry men and will try to poach them for themselves. I have several women I am friends with who have husbands, and not a single time have I ever tried hitting on their husbands. Because that man is spoken for, and I value my friends. I'm not going to hit on a married man. Even if they weren't my friends. If there was a man that I found attractive in public and then I noticed he was married, I would be like, okay, that is not my home. I look elsewhere. Right? Like, maybe that's because I respect the sanctity of marriage? I don't know. It just has to be something stale or something you usually never eat that your stomach isn't prepared for. Remember that you gave Kirsche your word that you would finish the License to Glide quest. That's true! That's true! Most streamers stop being parasocial. Kirsche, my entire streaming career is a last man standing competition for my future husband. What the fuck? An acquaintance was fucking, you at the time girlfriend, and he found out and told me a week after he found out. Yeah, that's a bro. Like, as soon as they find out, if they tell you, that's a bro. And Kirsche Hina collab would be pretty fun. Have a contest of who can mindfuck the other the most. Oh man, I think I haven't smoked in ages, so nobody has like seen me high. So I feel like if I moved back to New England and then Hina and I just had like a fucking high conversation of a stream, that would go in very weird directions. It's a good reason. Do it. The blonde does make you think of Lumi. What? That would be fun. You thought I hated smoking? I hate cigarette smoke because it triggers my asthma. Weed smoke just kind of smells bad. Weed smoke kind of smells bad, but it mellows out my anxiety.
Juicy,
and since my anxiety is mellowed out, I get to be a little bit more filter-free. Pre-selection or being a sexual predator, you decide. Also, I feel like it's a dumb, like, pre-selection's a dumb correlation in the first place. Right? Like, if you go after a married man and he actually leaves his wife for you, what is preventing him from just leaving you for another woman who does the same thing? Like, he's proven himself not trustworthy and not loyal. Why would you want that? If you're filter-free, then you should not do it high. I am definitely very different high than when I am drunk. That's far too much future thinking. Imagine thinking about the future. Sorry, my IQ is slightly above 80. Almost every female assumes they're the best ones. He wouldn't do that to me, supposedly. Oh, baby, he will. The I can fix him trope. I get the I can fix him bug real fucking bad when I'm, like, already in a relationship. I need to get, like, the woman brain beaten out of me so I can use logic easier. The women don't care, they just want him, and when he leaves his wife, she dries up like a desert. Jesus Christ. Have I ever tried getting crossfaded? No, I don't think I'd want to do that. I don't like drinking in general. I'm just not a fan of drinking. You volunteered to administer the beating. You just want my tail fur! You've never felt a desire to do any sort of drugs? What's crossfaded mean? Getting drunk and high at the same time. That's crossfaded. Beaten out of you sounds bad. Pounded out sounds better. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't smoked in ages. And I don't mind smoking. I wouldn't want to smoke often. But it's a nice, like, anxiety mellower. Without having help to take, like, actual prescription drugs. Help. It's a business transaction. I get the fluff, you get the post-clarity beating. Jesus. Kieran Hina collab would just be class of 09. I'm so glad so many people are playing that fucking game. My influence, it grows? You're 3 years sober. Wanna sniff the tail, though. Congratulations. The I can stop when I want fallacy. I'm not brain damaged enough without more pot damage.
What? Sarafi was playing it a few days ago. Techie was trying to play it the other day, and I got really excited. And then he just quit. He just quit playing. You like the real-time mind breaks from that game? Same, dude. Got hospitalized from cigarette smoke once. You had a family reunion, and your relatives hotboxed you. I feel like if you hotbox someone with cigarettes, you're just a shit person. You're gonna wake up to feel a draft only to see someone stealing your tail fur. Please do not shave my tail. People are going through their own issues, but people really shouldn't run to these things and huff and get addicted. Doesn't solve your problems in life. Yeah? Yeah, I would never recommend someone to do drugs, for sure. But also assuming that anytime someone drinks alcohol or someone smokes weed that they're immediately going to have an addiction is also kind of silly, in my opinion. I'm gonna go try to be productive. Good luck! Good luck! Laundry lint removal finally done. Like over 2 hours. Jesus, why did you have so much lint? Quit weed before you went in the military and you ended up switching to drinking. Now you're in your 30s, partied out, don't drink as much as you used to, quit cigarettes a year ago. Congratulations! I'm glad you stopped smoking cigs, dude. You always get confused that Americans don't like drinking, but then you remember American drinking culture is uncultured. I just don't really like the taste of most alcohol. Like, I'll fucking put back some mimosas or some sangria if I'm at like a brunch, right? But like, I don't like drinking that much. Don't realize how bad tobacco makes you feel until you quit cold turkey and stick with it. You just get used to feeling horrible. My dad quit smoking cold turkey because his girlfriend asked him to. Keep your liver safe. How are we gonna complete our shrine without your tail fur? What the fuck? Lucy Pyre streamed Class of 09, but she kept putting up ban risks and trigger warnings, and you lost some respect, but then you only sort of knew her from clips. Why would you fucking put up trigger warnings? What the fuck? You prefer smoking pork over smoking turkey. I didn't know you were gay! Sweater exploded lint in the dryer over the whole load. Oh, Jesus, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. You went off booze cold turkey close to 3 years ago? Congrats! I am happy for you, dude. Gotta stay marketable. I'm a brand risk. One would say have a greater chance with the Foxu if you quit smoking. Yeah, kissing smokers is disgusting. Like, having ashtray mouth from cigarettes, that shit's nasty. The long pig. Rapolta's British, of course he's gay. I always think of Rapolta as British so much that I can't remember where he's actually from. Although you've never been to the US or even been immersed in the culture, the Class of 09 felt like a very poorly bad comedy, no mind breaks. Is the game that crass and mind-boggling for the folks? It's mind-boggling for normies, I suppose. And it's definitely not like the typical high school experience in the US. It unfortunately aligned with mine. Fantasia's a trip, stoned or sober? Oh no. Gonna be like that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob and Patrick steal Sandy's fur to survive the winter? Only it's gonna be you and Bagman stealing Kirsch's pelt? You didn't include Proctor, so he's probably gonna come and like string you up, rip out your insides for that tail fur. So the guy who said America doesn't have a drinking culture, come to Wisconsin, where drinking is our culture. I thought cheese was your culture! Damn, Kier, your high school had pedophilic white nationalist teachers. Okay, maybe not that far. We had a janitor who put cameras in the women's restrooms though. Nothing will stand in my way. Cheese just washes down the beer in Wisconsin. Dude, there is a place near me that has some fucking banging beer cheese. It's so good. Blizzard moment. No, they culture the cheese. It's different. Thanks, Amaranth. You're at one of the Wisconsin beer and cheese fests, and it was the only time you fell asleep in a bathtub. Wait, what? How are those two things correlated? What made you fall asleep in the bathtub? What the fuck? A pickled cucumber! Thank you for the $5. Your old Russian calc professor? Russian beers are too big and the food too small. American beers are too small and the food is too big. But what if we can go to a place where we get Russian beer and American food portions? Can we find a place with that? Your worst high school ever was standard normie BS and a turd in the urinal. Ew. Beer cheese sounds gross. Is it gross? No. I don't like beer, and beer cheese is pretty fucking good if it's made well. What is beer cheese? Like beer flavored cheese? No, cheese made with beer is what beer cheese is. Beer cheese is delicious. Yeah, some beer cheese can be kind of gross, but I guess it just depends on what kind of beer you're making it with. Too much, not too much. You don't like beer either, besides like Blue Moon normie stuff? I don't even like Blue Moon. I tried Blue Moon. I tried Blue Moon with a lime. Don't like it. Can't drink it. Tastes like piss. Never heard of beer cheese till now? You have learned more. Beer cheese is pretty fucking good. Egregious Charles, thank you for that $5 Darvo tip. Thank you for the Darvo tip. Deny attack, reverse victim, and offender. Yeah, that was like another guy I dated. His friends were very manipulative. His friends didn't like the fact that he was spending time with me and not playing video games with them. So they convinced him that I was controlling and that I was abusing him by not letting him spend time with his friends. And no matter how many times I was like, I don't care what you do. If you want to have fun with your friends, go do it. I have other stuff I can do. Like, no matter how many times I said that, he would get in his own head that I was angry at him for doing it. And even if I would take the time to be like, I'm not mad at you. Please go have fun with your friends. I'm gonna go do this thing over here. If you need me, just message me. His friends had convinced him that, like, me sending him memes while he was playing games with them was me trying to make him feel bad for not spending time with me. And I was just like, if I don't send you the meme now, I'll just forget it. Like, I'm not trying to take you away from your friends. I just found a funny meme and I wanted to send it to you. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Trying to convince him that I wasn't angry was absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Misery loves company. It really do. It really do. And I remember after that guy finally ghosted me because he got in his own brain too hard. I asked one of his friends, because his friend contacted me and was like, why'd you ban me from the Discord? And it's like, well, I don't have to put up with you anymore, because I fucking hate you. And I was like, so why did you convince him that I was controlling in the first place? And his friend was like, because you are. And I was like, can you give me an example of how I was controlling and not letting him spend time with you guys? And he was like, well, he watches your stream and you never play games that he cares about. And I was like, oh my god. You just ruined this man's relationship because you have literal room temp IQ. Holy fuck. Jesus. What? She Chris posts, she wants your baby batter. You're controlling because you just are, okay? You're right. Your stories just discourage me from dating even more because you already know that there's a lot of women like my exes. I didn't date women. I dated men who just act like women. They were hoping he'd dump you so they could get in with the cherry woman. It was a sub-room temp IQ plan. Unironically, 3 of them contacted me afterwards as well and asked if I would want to date them. And I was just like, I don't know what you're fucking trying to do here, but like, no. You actual piece of shit. Controlling because you play with Quest. Oh my god. Lured him in with Tarkov and then quit playing. He got angry at me in Tarkov. What do you mean? But Kier, haven't you heard? Men are the new women. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, dude. How did you call it so hard? I can fix me. Oh, Jesus. You really don't like beer? Your sister brought you beer for Christmas? You're too honest? And you asked her what you're meant to do with it since you don't drink? And asked her for money instead? Oh, man. That's a weird thing to do. I feel like your sister should know you a little bit better than giving you beer as a gift if you don't drink. After you broke up, you kept sending your ex memes until one day she said, no more memes, please. I immediately turned that screenshot into a he stopped loving her today meme. What the hell? Why I guess my question would be, like, after you broke up, why were you still sending her memes? That was the plan all along. When do I think men became such bitches? Probably, I don't know. I don't know if there was, like, one specific catalyst. I don't know how it happened. Seriously, unless your friends can prove to you that a woman you're dating is bad for you, you'll just unfriend them faster than dump the woman? Jesus. Like, I understand sometimes your friends will be able to point out red flags that you missed. But, like, if your friends are unironically manipulating you into leaving a relationship, that has been nothing but good for you, like, you should probably take a minute and think about it instead of just, like, believing them. But mental illness runs abounds, as it were. That's a lot of effort for a very mid-joke. She broke up with him because of the memes? Oh, that's not how it read to me. That's not how it read to me. Now you've become meme destroyer of relationships. We are cock destroyers. Must have been a let's still be friends moment. Oh boy. But year was Soylent released as a product? That's when everything happened! Car Saban, thank you for the $10. To be fair, your ex very much did act like how that guy thought I was acting. It's very much a horrible experience when you start to flinch every time your phone goes off. Do not recommend. I mean, I guess. That really sucks if she was actually, like, trying to control literally everything you do. That feels fucking bad, dude. And I'm glad that you got out of that situation. This is a good times week, men. This is a person who thought it was controlling of me to want to know when he got home from work, since he wasn't coming home to me. We didn't live together. I was like, I just want to know that you got home safe, because, like, if you got into an accident or some shit, I'm not gonna know. I don't care what you do when you get home. I just want to know. I just want to know that you're okay. But apparently that makes me a bitch. If your friends want you to break up with your girlfriend, it means one of two things. They want to fuck her, or they want to fuck you. There's a third option. The third option is also misery loves company. They could just be pieces of shit. Hearing the story, you believe that Foxu, that she can become a total psycho. You also know why the Binny is her friend. The Binny? What's a Binny? The pink one is just too scared of not being the Foxu's friend. What the fuck? Oh, you meant Benui. Your ex's dad and you talked for months after the breakup until she said she's too uncomfortable. I would have been pissed. If one of my parents talks to an ex of mine, I would be absolutely pissed. Like, your parents should have, like, your back in that situation, unless you actually did something literally terrible to the person, right? Like, if you were the one who did something awful, I can understand it. But, like, I would never accept one of my parents talking to an ex of mine. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. My mom was a scumbag, so she even talked to people from, like, my high school that were assholes to me. You enjoying the fact that you're not a millennial or younger? Life is just easier when a guy is allowed to chop down a tree with one hand and spank your woman's behind with the other. Keeps the house and kitchen warm. That's true. That's true and real. Date me, we can watch anime, play video, do meth, because I live in Florida. Okay, I don't want to do meth, though. Thank you for the 100 biddies, rubbish soldier. Unit Dorsal, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Being a loving girlfriend, how dare you? Crabs in a bucket mentality is extremely common. It's very unfortunate. Personally, you only rag on your buddy's relationship when he starts complaining about it. Tell him if the relationship isn't going anywhere to end it. There's no point in a relationship without an end goal. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. She sends you memes every day. She's so controlling, some dumbass. According to your friends, you give good relationship advice, but here you are, hopeless with women's. I feel like I have decent advice because of all the shitty experiences I've been through. Unfortunately, seen cases where a woman runs a man through the family courts and his family sides with a woman to retain access to the grandchildren. Ooh.
Nom, nom, nom.
Ooh, that's
Nom, nom,
shitty.
nom, nom.
What the fuck?
What?
People keeping up with their ex's families is strangely common. That is strange. I would not want my family to keep up with any of my exes, and I would not want to have contact with any of my ex's family members, even if I had a good time with them. Honestly, men became bitches when the thought of staying inside and avoiding conflict became more appealing than actually manning up and dealing with conflict. Touch grass, unironically! That guy might be on the right path to something. Just because you lost the queen doesn't mean you gotta give up the king. Man, that reminds me of that article we read like a year ago, where like a woman's fiance ended up cheating on her with her father and then breaking off the marriage with her and then marrying her father. And I was like, I do not know what I would do with myself if that kind of thing happened to me, dude. Like, I think literally in that situation, double murder suicide is the only fucking option. Like, you can't do anything. This is just a double murder suicide kind of stream. Like the second time I brought it up. Had the dad of someone your ex cheated on you with try to be your friend was fucking weird. That's weird that you had to explain that it was weird. What the fuck? You highly recommend Terra as a dating app? Too bad the main game died.
Magnum Beefoo! Beefoo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you.
Any male born after 1993 can't change a tire? All they do is Uber Eats, scratch they balls, play video, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie? Why is that more accurate than the woman one?
Oh, rubbish.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Can't fault you for trying. Fine, no meth, but we can fight alligators. Okay. If you can yoink like that Florida man on TikTok, you might have an in. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Still get Christmas cards from one of your ex's parents? You got one this year with a Frosty the Snowman card? That's so fucking weird. That's so weird. Why is your solution always double murder suicide? Because apparently there's a lot of situations that call for it. Oh god, one girlfriend in high school's parents found out we were dating and then her crazy mom tried calling you. It was an angry Mexican mom yelling at you. I was like, I'd be scared right now, but I can't understand what you're yelling at me. That is the slander. You were born in 94. In high school, you worked with a girl who started dating a guy, broke up with him to date his dad, then broke up with the dad to start dating both. I feel like polyamorous relationships are already kind of fucked up, but like, I can't imagine you and your father dating the same woman. Like, imagine having to look your father in the eyes as you're spit roasting the same woman, and you just think about, like, am I about to be an uncle brother? Like, what could possibly go well in this scenario? If we're now jumping to, like, incest polyamory, I think we have a problem. We need to go back. We need to fix some shit, chat. You were born before 93. You can confirm this is accurate.
Sorry
you trip over a lot of Zoomers on your way to real life. Skippy Dinglechalk, thank you for the $3. Your ex cheated on you with 2 dudes and then invited you to the wedding. What a bitch! What? There's no way she invited you seriously, and it was probably just to try and humiliate you. What a bitch! What a bitch! Ew, step shit is gross. Then why is it the most searched for category on Pornhub? Those are your favorite Reddit stories where the cuck and the bull fall in love and run away together? What the fuck? The parents stay in contact with exes that they still have hope will marry? No. Your gran on your dad's side still phones your mom weekly after your dad cheated and divorced your mom. What the hell? What? Well, I mean, I guess if there's like a divorce, you became family, so I guess it's a little different than if it's just like an ex-girlfriend or whatever. We talking about hentai? No? Help, I gave my dad an STD. Please don't say that! You're dating an EMT for a bit, you enter your house twice a week and a half apart. The box of cereal her daughter spilt on the dinner table was in the exact same spot 1 week later. The rest of the house was a filthy, cluttered mess. You ghosted that. Well, you're a piece of shit for ghosting. You should at least be man enough to tell her why you're not interested in being with her anymore. I will never respect someone who ghosts. Always tell the other person that you're fucking done. Ghosting someone is going to do untold mental damage to someone. And if you want to break away from someone that you don't feel like dating, you don't want to do damage. If you're a decent person. If you go back far enough, you will see a lot of incest polyamory. Thank you, Nim. But we don't have a royal ruling in the way that we used to in the past. You did keep up with an ex-family through the news after you read that she stabbed 17 times her stepmom and then called a radio show Live Will Hide to tell about her crime. Gelbrand, you and me have some crazy stories, dude. Unfortunately, mine didn't actually end up a murderer. Just an almost murderer. They say the past is a hoax. I was dating a man and his father at the same time. The ultimate fatherless behavior, or the ultimate fathered behavior. I would say ultimate fatherless. Let's be real. I live near the woods and make fettuccine and Milanese. I don't know what a Milanese is, but I like fettuccine. I had the worst fettuccine of my entire life recently. Not only did it taste really bland and not cheesy and not even red pepper flakes could save it, but it came to me cold. That was like the worst restaurant I've ever been to. It was depressing. Please fill the feedback form after you're done. The almighty lolly, thank you for the $5. Don't want to be the bearer of bad news. But incest isn't actually the most popular, it's teen. They just removed the term from the list for ranking. I'd believe that, unironically. I would believe that, but incest is still pretty high up there, unfortunately. The help step bro I'm stuck was supposed to be a meme, but people said it too much and it became real. Why is incest so popular in Pornhub? If we told you, we would all get banned. Wait, what do you mean? I can't think of anything illegal to say about incest. Unfortunately. Yeah, I could have had a cool story about having held hands with a murderer. There's still time. Well, he's in jail, so, I mean, he can't... I guess he could murder in there. Your ex will go to your aunt and uncle's restaurant and ask about you. He has a different guy with him every time, and the sobriety counter also resets every time. Oh no, dude. Dodged a huge fucking bullet. I know you know that I know that you know. What's happening? What's happening here? Help step chat. Or help step Kirsche, the chat is stuck. Step shit isn't real incest, it's the taboo without the blood related. Yeah, that's why people like looking at it. For years, you thought the step-sibling thing was a meme until your friend made you search Pornhub and your mind was blown. It was just like trap porn, right? Traps were like a niche 4chan fetish, and then somehow it exploded and became mainstream. And the step-sis stuff also was kind of meme-y, and then it also exploded, and now it's everywhere and you can't escape it. Hope is the last one to get parole. You nearly became a chainsaw murderer? Hold on, wait a minute. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Incest is popular with a certain group of people who are known to migrate to Europe and are invading right now. Really? Really? I would have figured that was more like a lunchbox age range and not incest, but you know. Trap is the proper term, none of this femboy BS. Yeah. Yeah. Unidorsal, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. A tie jack, I know I answered your message, but thank you for the $10, dude. Thank you. Trope Baron, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know. I've been actually keeping up in chat. Maybe because all I've been doing is talking to you, chat. I'm just talking to you instead of getting distracted by reading articles. I think we like just left off in the middle of reading this story and tangented about our own experiences. Sorry to hear chat. About your pussy. I'm okay with either. It's true, rates of incest in MENA countries are way higher than, say, the American South. I never would have imagined that. I fell for the propaganda of the American ancestral South. Thanks, Alabama. It's popular to blame groups pushing degeneracy for why certain tags are popular, but you think it's just people no longer care and embrace degeneracy, so that's why terms are popular? Potentially. I don't like embracing the degeneracy though. Story doesn't go anywhere. The tangents were better. It's both incest and lunchbox age, considering looking into how genetic defects have overburdened the UK National Health Service. I can't think of birth defects without thinking of like the octopus children that get born in India. It's high in the rural south. It's just higher in the MENA countries. I like the word MENA. I don't know why. It's fun to say. Not to derail, but would I ever sing Padaru, or is they Padaru Kirsche / Korsche? Elfather made a Padaru Kirsche. It's in the Discord as an emote. I sing at an octave that's too high for me to actually sing at when I do live singing, because I get way too anxious. I get really nervous, chat! I'm a nervous lady. Can I elaborate on octopus children? Yeah, they're born with like 8 limbs. Imagine octopus children born as octopus, the real Octomom right there. Yeah, exactly. Sibling incest is legal in Rhode Island and New Jersey. They just can't marry. That's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. I guess we don't need to read the rest of this article. It's gross and outlandish to want to bring your friends into your relationship. Stop trying to do that shit.
Toxic sluts.
Stop trying to do it, you fucking weirdos. Kuno-tron, thank you for the 5 months of prune. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. What in the Habsburg did I just hear? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The diaper tag was #1 in your state on C4S this year. What the fuck? Why is your home state so weird that they still allow incest? I'm not from New Jersey! I'm from Boston! We're hella gay, but we don't do that incest. Fun fact, Hina has a nice husky voice and you would get cross-faded with her at a small concert. What the fuck? Worst thing about Christmas music is not being able to choose it. I like Crimbus music.
I like hearing the last Christmas I gave you my heart. The very next day you gave it away. I like Quimbus music. Cease. Not to get super Catholic,
any other
but
couple
sinners
sex
love
kittens
getting
that
others to
Kirsche elder
sin, so you're not
ordered?
surprised by any of it. I mean, fucking maybe, dude. Your people do gay incest. What the hell? You're still sick of Christmas music from like 15 years ago? I worked 3 retail jobs and I can still listen to Mariah Carey without having an aneurysm. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 420. When will I add the "it's time to stop" Filthy Frankie sound alert? There's so many instances where it can be used in this stream. I mean, maybe. That would be a pretty good idea, wouldn't it? That would be a pretty good idea. Visit Kurosaki, thank you for the 100 biddies. Poly fails 98% of the time. Anyone that thinks the stat is lower is a liar. If you're trying to get with your friends into it, it's because you're not happy with the current person you're with. Yeah, but a lot of people in current year, even if they're not happy with the person that they're with, they might be comfortable with the person that they're with. And so instead of just breaking up and then going on to have a different relationship after, they think they can keep the comfortability and possibly financial stability with the person that they're currently with while fulfilling the rest of their needs elsewhere. You know? Kirsche is enough. Thank you. You're enough, chat. Well, just because the fox already had an aneurysm. Be funny if there was a special sound alert for cheering 420 bits. Isn't there? Oh no, that's 410 bits. There's an alert for 410. I hate that they start putting holiday songs on months in advance. Yeah, I feel like we need to let Thanksgiving breathe a little bit before we start the Crimbus music, but you know. Kirsche has an alert that reminds you of the Murloc sound from Hearthstone. I don't know what that sounds like. Best Christmas song, Dave Rogers' God Gift to Mankind. I don't know who that is. Cannot fathom polyamory. Like, it's so weird thinking about sharing your partner with anyone. Shit just isn't right with you. Same. I am not going to share you with other women. Fuck that. Your dick is mine and you're not going to have the strength or stamina to use it with anyone else when I'm done with it. Someday you'll meet a cat girl tomboy petite trad wife girlfriend. That's very specific. What the fuck is a Thanksgiving? Where we all get fat from turkey?
I don't wanna.
Fruitless endeavor. Thank you for the prune. Thank you for prune. From Hearthstone, ban that man! Don't threaten chat with a good time. Kirsche succubus confirmed. I have been compared to one on occasion. Stuff the Kirsche like a turkey for Thanksgiving. I am at the point where, like, I have such little time for anything. I'm like, maybe I should just pay someone to, like, make a big, like, turkey meal on a Monday, and then I'll have food for the rest of the week. It's time for your post-stream dick flattening. Yeah, turn off stream and be like, it's time for the dick flattening. I have to get out all of my on-stream kernels. Kirsche only allows you to love Kirsche. Yeah, exactly. I'm like Kanye. She will boop the beepus button. It's a beep the boopus button, as it were. That's all you really want from a woman. Is that so much to ask for? I hope not. I hope not in current year. Wow, 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 wow. Do I want to play something today, chat? I think I want to try some deadly prombonimtions because I think I got into like a combat area the last time I played. Pay me, you'll come over and make a smoked turkey, do smoked barbecue. You'll actually do it. No, you probably don't. Play Genshin so people do the goal. You want to play Call of Dragons? I can't do that. I can't do that. It's protein time soon. No tangents, only Final Destination. I'll have to do some like speed running of tangent tabs on Friday because I have so many fucking open. Flashermeister, thank you for the $5 doodles. Keeping one woman satisfied is exhausting. Imagine the hell of trying to have two. Right? You could always finish Alan Wake. I'd rather kill myself. What the hell is protein time? I try to eat more than one meal a day because only eating once a day is very bad. It's very bad, at least for my body. I don't know if it's bad for your body, but like for me, eating once a day is bad. So I try to take a little break midstream to like drink a protein shake or eat a protein bar. She'll get through 45 Daily Mail articles this Friday. Oh god. Speed running. Man just wanted hand-holding, cuddles, and going to the park with kids when she pulls out the meat tenderizer.
It's me. I'm the meat tenderizer. You love watching Kier do DP. Hold on, wait a minute. Just got hit with the let's be friends. I guess it's back to the Kirsche pile.
Please do not fuck the Kirsche. Please only hold it as an emotional support animal.
Not near as fun as we were imagining. What the hell? What the hell? Doesn't protein just get converted to fat if you don't actually do physical activity? Chad, I thought of something. I thought of something I still have to do. Hold on. It's after the holidays, so like this could be a fun time to be schizo. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot of schizo readings. A lot of schizo readings. More for the pile. She's thinking! Yeah. This is a very long thread. That's a very long thread. Wait, deleted user. There's a deleted user in here. What the hell? She's thinking of new slurs. I can't think of new slurs. Man, some of these are really long. Holy shit. Holy shit. Last Schizmas, I gave you my heart? Yeah. Bro, what the hell? Alright, I don't think there's any way to, like, hide my sidebar. I don't think there's any way to hide sidebar on Discord, so maybe I'll just crop it. Maybe we'll do some crop action. Maybe we'll do some crop action. Haven't dated since middle school, and the first girl you date breaks it off saying, I care too much and it's not fair to me? What do I do with this? She's saying you care too much. That's pretty much her saying that she's not interested in you. Like, there's no way to actually care too much. It's like when people call you clingy, or when people say you're too much to handle. It's like you're not. You're just not matched up for someone like them, you know? Your name is Memphis, Tennessee, and you're part lizard. Nice to see you, as they say in Nippon. What? It's your first time chatting here. It's, alright, going off the rails. You love it. Well, it's about to get a little crazier when I come back from, my protein. Do I consider I might have a protein deficiency, and the protein isn't my meal frequency? Or the problem isn't my meal frequency? I mean, maybe? Question mark? Maybe. I eat a lot of meat. I like chimkin and turkey and ground beef and steak. So I don't know. The stream is therapeutic for what you're recovering from. I'm glad it's therapeutic. I'm glad. You got your gliding license. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Need to eat some more meat? I do. No, one time a day is not enough. Just need the protein injection. Wizard Kurosaki, thank you for the 200 biddies. You recently made a YouTube video about how you consider localization theft. It was in response to a localizer whining about being replaced by AI. Yeah, there's a lot of people bullying the localizers now, thankfully. No matter how much a localizer gets bullied, it's not enough. They deserve the bullying. One joke, man. Thank you for the 100 biddies. There's a good woman out there for you, chat. She is just probably a VTuber, and you'll never meet her. Well, that's why you gotta groom the two of you, right? I was like, I find it funny that a lot of these, like, weird chatters who have been outed for grooming recently have also kind of, like, tangentially been in my community. I was like, man, I guess I am too schizo for the groomers to try and groom. That's nuts. That's nuts. Got blocked by a few localizers the last few days. That's okay. Localizers aren't real people, so if they block you, it doesn't matter. Just become a VTuber. Time to look for a two of you. The real dream is to become a VTuber couple. I like watching the flesh streamers who have significant others. And their significant others, like, bring them fruit or snacks while they're streaming. It feels really cute. Help! I was trying to not do that. Hopefully localizers will all be unemployedizers. Same. I would rather read the AI slop than have to deal with localizers. Unfortunately, you have some level of self-esteem. Unfortunately? Question mark. Not even the groomers want her. More for us. What is a localizer? A localizer is someone pretending to be a translator but actually fucking up the text.
and trying to make excuses about why they fuck up the text and inject political themes or slang that doesn't belong there. You'd rather learn Japanese before giving the localizers any money? Yeah. I mean, like, I could learn Japanese. It's just easier to consume subtitled content. I'd rather listen to it in its original language. But apparently that makes you racist now. That fucking interaction with that person complaining about how it's racist if you want to hear a thing in its original language. And then Lil Karibo coming in saying he just wants to hear it in the original language. I'm a fucking idiot hitting Karibo with, I love you, but you're not a weeb. A bitch? He is literally the father of abridged series content. What do you mean he's not a weeb? Like, he has probably the worst political opinions I'm ever subjected to seeing on my fucking timeline. I hate Lil Karibo's opinions. He is such a soy cuck. But I love his content that he made years ago. What the? He's the weeb. Someone legit said that. That's some uber racist shit. It is. It is, dude. Listening to Japanese audio is the new white supremacy. Well, it's a good thing that one of the songs I'm trying to cover is done by a fascist daughter then, eh? You're not one of those weebs. Theater kid hate. Screw the rules, I have money! Localizers are like journalists. You think you hate them, the truth is you don't hate them enough. Yeah, exactly. There is not enough hatred for fucking localizers. And anyone that tries convincing you that localizers are like a necessary thing, they're just lying to you. Localizers are not necessary. Translators are good enough. If you're a good translator...
Speaking of becoming the Vtuber, I have been wanting to. My family overheard that and got me a decent webcam. Although I'm worried it may have delayed tracking, I think it'll be a good way to start off. Male Vtuber buff, too.
If you have a good translator, they know that some things can't be one-to-one translated, and they'll be able to actually make the context decently. Down here in Latam, we have goated localization. It's only America that has this problem. Yeah, it's our fucking ivory tower lib shits, unfortunately. You've learned that a lot of, sorry to hear about, the content creators are fucking submissive cucks who don't want to anger their audience. You guys disagree with some of my shit. Sideways, thank you for the $5 doodles. I mean, if it's webcam tracking, it's gonna be pretty decent. Like, that's what I use currently. I'm gonna be switching to iPhone tracking when my Live 2D is done, and man, the iPhone tracking is an entirely different fucking world! I'm so excited! I'm so excited, dude. Never become a male VTuber? Look at what happened to the annoying orange. The pipeline is real. Anyone trying to tell you that the pipeline of, like, male VTuber to, like, femboy is not real is just lying to themselves. There's so many fucking examples of this. Bagman says he's doing it as a joke, but this time next year, he's gonna have an unironic femboy model, I guarantee it! Annoying Orange is not a VTuber, he's the original VTuber. Oh no, Kirsche is an iCuck. There's one person that I have on Twitter. Sometimes I follow people that I think are funny train wrecks because, you know, I need a little bit of a laugh while I'm doom scrolling. So, like, I'll follow people that I don't like because they are just a train wreck of a human being. And there was a male VTuber that I followed, like, in 2020. And after a while, he decided to be a femboy VTuber. And as a femboy VTuber, obviously, he leaned into more sexual, like, lewd tubing kind of stuff. And because he was leaning into the lewd tubing, he decided, what if I was a femboy with tits? And so he got tits on his model and did a lot of fondling his tits on the timeline. And I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. This is the timeline in fucking action. I'm like somebody just waiting for the next political drama to drop. I'm like, nom. Give me this person ruining their fucking life. I want to watch it. And so, like, 6 months or so after that, he was like, hey guys, I have a fully female model. Come check out the alternate dimension me. And I was like, alternate dimension you? No way. This time next year, you'll be using she, her pronouns. I guarantee it.
Torture.
And it happened. They now started going by she, her pronouns. They are now a stunning and brave trans woman that wasn't totally induced by a fetish for people clamoring after their titty model at all. The pipeline is real, dude.
The pipeline is real every fucking time. If you're a male VTuber, take this as a fucking warning. Do not lean into the coomers in your chat. Do not make femboy jokes. Do not get a titty model. You will become a part of the pipeline. It is real. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Y'all keep that in mind. Give an inch and take a mile. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Look at what happened with Finster. It was a joke at first, and now he's actually on HRT. It's a pipeline for actual streamers too now at this point. Bobby Nikus are a slippery slope. I feel like Bobby Nikus are only possible to have in JP VTubing culture because they don't have this weird pipeline shit that we do in Western VTubing. Like, I could be wrong. Maybe I don't watch enough Bobby Niku, like, JP VTubers. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I haven't heard about it as much happening there. He's on HRT? Yeah, he's proclaimed that on stream before. There's clips of it. You love the Segway logo in music? I love it too. It's one of my favorite things, dude. It's a good thing you just want to be a dinosaur on the internet. Don't give in to the people putting a bow on you, Spino! It starts with a bow, and then a tutu, and then you change your entire race of dinosaur! Don't do it, Spino!
Pancake Lee! Thank you for the $2.
But will I make more money for it? I mean, it's the same with, like, women who get into being whores for money, right? Like, yeah, you'll make a lot of money really fast, but is it worth your dignity? Cauldroneer, thank you for the $5 doodles. Draw all the femboy and foodie you want, but ignore the fans that want you to be those things. You were almost trans and then you realized you just like your OCs a lot? I just want to be a Spinosaurus. You go from a Stegosaurus to a T-Rex. God damn. You hate the male VTuber pipeline because it's either you have a fuckboy model or you're a furry. I am so upset that, like, Vesper's fucking military model didn't really get used too much. I'm upset. It was such a good model, dude. When you were 20, you'd have been trans because of anime? Oh, no.
Misawa, thank you for the gift sub to Galbrand. Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe in reality, you just want to be pimpin'. That's what Honeycam Studio is for. This would be a really awkward time to remind Spino of the main issue with why Jurassic Park went out of control in the first movie.
I don't remember that.
You will literally just become a robot. Need more tactical VTubers like Sleepy and Whiskey? Absolutely! Can we get some tactical male tubers? Can we get some big beefy lumberjack men with quad nods? Can we get that? The bow is for Kirsche with an alternate Twitter picture. The Spino is not to be a femboy. Oh, okay. The dinosaurs were trans in Jurassic Park? Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't remember that. Hold on, wait a minute. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. You've never watched Jurassic Park? I've watched Jurassic Park a ton of times. I loved that movie as a kid. You want to get a bunch of Jurassic Park tubers. God damn. If you ever get a VTuber career, you'd lean into the military stuff a lot. Holy shit, they were! I don't remember that at all. God damn, life finds a way, eh? She forgot about the gay frogs in Jurassic Park turning trans. That's literally the plot.
I don't remember that. I was a kid when I watched it.
They put trans frog DNA into the dinosaurs to fill in the gaps. Man, Alex Jones was always right. Oh my god. Wasn't Spino a trout cuck? What? What even is that sentence? Quad nods are cool, but they're heavy on the neck. Well, I mean, yeah, you can't wear them for too long, but if you're a VTuber, you can wear them as long as you want, you know? Male assets are just very undeveloped, especially in the hair department. If somebody can do hair, and they can do like a short hair Tom girl, they should be able to do male hair, right? Turning the damn dinos gay. Academics, please respond. Since they're a lolly VTuber, why aren't there Shota VTubers? I don't know. Maybe less people like Shota? There's not as much of an audience for Shota? Chat, why are you like this?
Trout and Tea drama from back in the IBS days. Oh, I recognize that guy's name, but like, I didn't know that he had his own Spino. Drink protein. That's true. It is time. It is time to drink the protein. So I'll read some schizo shit when I get back. We'll do some schizo reading. I'm gonna go eat some protein. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be back in a few minutes. Mind break. Don't ban people. I'll BRB in a few minutes. If you're not subbed to me on Twitch, thank you for sitting through some fucking ads. Thank you for sitting through ads. Also, yeah, chat, I did forget about Owie. How could I forget about Lil Bro? Lil Bro was a Shota VTuber. Lil Bro Shota. All right, I'm gonna be right back. If you have no sub, thank you for sitting through ads on Twitch. I'll be right back. BRB, thank you. Thank you. I gotta find my microphone. Why does it give me mad?
Oh wow, 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 wow. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back in black. Well, not black, but scatter. Wizard, when you get an original model, you'll be a red-headed butler fox. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, butler fox. I know another red-headed fox, mans. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Thank you. I feel like I missed something. Oh, there we go. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5 doodles. You'd be a Vtuber that looks like Kowalski from SCP Overlord because you just want to be the rando with a gas mask and an AK. I got an SCP game. I'm probably going to end up playing with the typical nano moonshine bags thing. I don't know when we're going to play another collab, but it looks absolutely terrifying. It looks terrifying, and I'm ready. Ow. Ow, my butt. My butt still hurts from when I fell. Help! If you're a VTuber, you want your model to be a skull with 6 horns and a robe. That's certainly a design. SCP-5K. I think that's what it is. Let me look at my Steam list. Yeah, SCP-5K. According to Moonshine, he played like the beginning of it and he peed himself. So I'm fucking ready, dude. Talking about a male VTuber to femboy pipeline makes you nervous, but you know you'll be the exception when you start. /cope. As long as you never lean into the femboy shit, you'll be fine. Need more kaiju VTubers that are just monsters and don't look like husbandos. We need more beefy husbandos first. Too many femboy men. We need the beefy husbandos first. Then you can have your kaijus. I have an idea for a redneck gaming VTuber, but you don't know how to pull it off. Oh, I know how to pull it off. My booty hunting outfit looks very redneck. Papa bless. You'll make them your femboys? What the hell? There are good male VTubers that resist the pipeline. Yeah, there are male VTubers that do not fall into the pipeline. Just don't lean into the femboy jokes. Don't get titties on your model. Be a WoW-inspired Minotaur VTuber if you had the voice to support it. I want to say the one Shota VTuber you know of is Bcube, creator of Pop Team Epic, and the 2 Chen 4 Coma comic streams on occasion as a Shota Fox VTuber. It's hilarious seeing a grown-ass man voice come out of a small fox lad with big glasses. I didn't know that the creator of Pop Team Epic did VTubing. That's kind of fun, actually. Who should you commission to provide you with a beefcake avatar? I don't know, you think I just know artist names off the top of my head? Imagine falling into the femboy pipeline at all. Imagine! If you were a VTuber, you'd be the 4-foot-tall grandpa old man. You don't hate Shotacons as much as you do the other because they're less hornball? Oh, that's just not true. Well, this man hasn't seen how crazy Fujos are. He hasn't seen how crazy they are, dude. Dr. Faust, thank you for the $2. The dudes here should make a male chuba company filled with masculine men focusing on dude stuff. You know what? Forget the VTuber company. Yeah, just go in a woods. Just go in a woods on your own. Also, chat, we still need 9 people! We still need 9 people to finish the license to glide quest. I beg. I'm on my knees, please. I need 9 people to finish that quest before tomorrow. Before tomorrow. Just find one Shota VTuber and then let the algorithm do the rest. Every masculine VTuber model you've seen can't crack 100 viewers, though. Didn't Vesper have way more than 100? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? I also maintain, right, like it's easier to garner a large viewer base without turning to sexual stuff as a male flesh tuber. Just like it's easier to garner a large base as a female VTuber. I don't know what it is about these specific spheres that make one gender do better than the other. Vesper and Magni did pretty well. Yeah. Is it midnight tomorrow? Or tonight? It is. It's not midnight. It's not midnight. It is. Let me go get the actual time because it tells me in here. Oh. Well, I guess I started pretty late, so it's midnight like Wednesday. So rolling over into Thursday. So we still have all day Wednesday. I thought I did it in the afternoon, but we do have all day Wednesday. We do have all day Wednesday, but it is the last day to do it. Wednesday is the last day. Someone play Genshin. You can be that someone. You can be the license to glide quest. Around 30 hours left? Yeah. Yeah. Vesper had a military uniform-inspired outfit. He was on the pipeline. That's just not true. That's just not true. He wasn't a Nazi. Femboys are Nazis. Merryweather does numbers too. Thank you for the 100 betties! Thank you. You're on it. Just Findom me first. I mean, if I have a schizo post that's Findom, maybe. Maybe. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. There's a JP VTuber channel where it's some ex-convict Yakuza dude who talks about true crime. I kind of want to link to that. I'm interested in whatever that channel is. That sounds like something I would enjoy watching. Do we know beyond a doubt that Vesper is not a based right-wing boy? I don't know what his politics are. I've never asked what his politics are. Manya. You don't even know if it works on Linux or not? Oh, I don't run anything on Linux. You need men VTubers doing men things. You'd watch them more often if they weren't so soft on the personality and content. I don't know. Listening to the ex-Yakuza recount their past was kind of epic. Yeah, I'd be fucking real interested in that, dude.
I love giving Nim cock and
Genshin
ball
runs
torture.
great on Linux. Oh, thank you, Foxtrot. Isn't Belmond of Niji-Sanji a very masculine VTuber? I don't know any Niji-Sanji VTuber names. Even the one that can't shut up and constantly causes drama. I only recognize him by what he looks like. I don't remember his name.
Gyrock, thank you for the member! Thank you.
You plan to be loud, aggressive, and bombastic? Hell yeah. Can I do a collab with Randon with the topic of what if you were a hollow star? That would be rude. That would be really rude. Why would you do that? If I'm collabing with someone, I don't want to fucking make things weird for them. And speaking of male VTubers, apparently Nux Taku happens to be quite popular. He's been popular for a very, very long time. He was like OG PNG tuber kind of thing, you know?
Oh, I found it.
Don't memorize them, they'll graduate. No, don't say that. Silas, thank you for the prune.
Thank you for prune.
Massive Doggo, thank you for the $1. Kirsche, stop trying to date Yakuzas. Well, if the white man has fallen so far that he does not wish to get married and have babies, I guess Yakuza's my next option, right? We can have a decent family. He's also a former jewel heist convict who does content. Legend has it he's asked on 4chan what to do with his life now that he's free. What the heck? Bellman's been around forever, still isn't super popular. Neurosama gets more views. I don't think that's a good comparison. Like, I looked at Neurosama the other day and they had like 8K viewers, so that's larger than most VTubers. Nux got it during the VShoho thing. It's a wonder he still manages the number he's done. What do you mean? Oh, he got fucked during the VShoho thing? I like only vaguely remember what was going on there. Nux bottoms for quite. I don't know what quite is. Full back Yakuza tattoos are hot or not? I like them because they're typically very well drawn. He has less viewers than the #1 female streamer. Wow, big statement there. Wasn't Vidal like the 3rd most viewed female Twitch streamer? They were, which I think is weird, right? I think that's a little weird because Vidal is a man and Neuro is an AI. So I don't know if that should be included in like the flesh people statistics, right? Gonna get a VTuber model to attract women like Kirsche. It's gonna have pecs, abs, shoulders, so many tabs open. Hell yeah. Neither Neuro or Vidal are female. What? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, that's a little weird to have it on like this specific chart, in my opinion. Likely an error on the statistics sites. I mean, maybe. Guy's name is Chuliki Taro. I'm gonna copy this. Thank you, Almighty Lolly, for the recommendation, and also thank you for the $2. I'm gonna fucking type this in my notepad so I don't lose his name. When am I coming back to Black Desert? Fucking never? Why would I play Black Desert? Ricardo, but straight VTuber motto. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lolly, why are you here? What a weird question. He's been here a few times, you stinky. The Almighty Lolly is rather based. I know about Almighty Lolly because somebody told me that someone tried starting drama in his chat, by asking him about, like, the SFO drama in regards to me. And he was just like, I don't know who that is. And I was like, thank God. My literal Who armor still protects me. Vidal somehow is a literal harem protagonist surrounded by women. Yeah. Yeah. And speaking of Vidal, they somehow are raking in over 10k. It seems so many people are interested in the subathon or they got lots of raids. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad Vidal's doing well, dude. Why does anyone play Black Desert is the question. They hate themselves. That's why anyone plays any Korean MMOs. I say this as someone who loves Korean MMOs. This is the pipeline trying to lure Vidal in. The pipeline. Don't make him go down it. Don't make him do it. The Mighty Lolly is the only tuber with Lolly in the name that you actually respect. What the heck? He has a Pippa voice redeem like me. We're both based. Blue Protocol will be the better Terra Copium? No way. Not only will it not be the better Terra, but unfortunately it's being published by Amazon, so it's just gonna be worse. It's just gonna be real bad. Smee, thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. Thank you! What would the Twink Turtle plushie even look like? What the fuck? This is true, you don't know how you have so many hours? Everybody loses their life in Korean MMOs. I've heard Nim talk very fondly of Throne and Liberty, so I'm gonna be hopefully having fun trying that one. And hopefully it doesn't get butchered by Amazon in the West. If Amazon is the publisher for that, I swear to God, please. I swear to God, I think Amazon is the publisher for that, because I think I posted something on Twitter about it. It's Nim. Weren't I supposed to be reading something? I do be supposed to be reading stuff. Amazon grabbed it because it was doing well, but they are screwing it. It was supposed to come out, like, simultaneously. It was supposed to come out simultaneously with the Korean release, but then, for some reason, didn't? Question mark? Here's my browser properties. We're gonna throw up the Discord. Alright, okay. And then I gotta crop the Discord. We're gonna do some cropping action. We're gonna do cropping action. Actually, maybe I don't need to do cropping action. Maybe I can just drag it to the side. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
found
now
it.
it's kind of cut off.
I
Well, I mean, I
found
guess it won't matter because I fucking opened the pictures. It won't matter. None of this matters. None of this matters, man. Don't play the PS5 version. Why would you play an MMO on a fucking console? What is that title? What do you mean? What do you mean? Violating a pigeon. This is a schizo posting thread, okay? Swoopy! Thank you for the $10. I've been getting you through projects that you're a great deal fixer-upper for months. Thank you! You just finished putting up the floor in the bathroom while your lazy wife watches TV. I can't wait to have a husbando to be like, hey, I want this on my house. Can you build it? And then he goes, I am Bob. And then starts building. After delivering for Amazon for the lady 5 years, they break everything they touch. Alright, so I'm gonna do some schizo post readings. How would someone who violates pigeons sound? Swope, thank you for another $10 doodles. I guess she does have an alien growing inside of her, but I can't wait to get both of them to work after February. I'm sure that baby will be doing a lot of work. It'll be drinking tons of milk. I'm a Bob. See, that's a good response. Yes, we can. What the fuck was that question? What do you mean? It don't matter. None of this matters. Like Jeffrey from Class of 09 when he talks about medium format film.
Am I the asshole for violating a pigeon?
Sorry to hear about your pussy.
I am under a time constraint currently, so I apologize if this seems rushed. All of this started towards the end of July. Both of my parents weren't home. They went to dinner at an Italian place, so basically I, 15 male, was horny. And because Hentai Haven was blocked, my parents found out, I didn't have much choice. For context, I live by a park with loads of pigeons. And they're generally trusting of humans. I grabbed one of the bigger pigeons and brought it inside. It was cooing, attempting to call out the other pigeons. but its efforts were in vain. I was scared at the time, but it was too late. I had to do it. I brought the pigeon to my room. My heart was beating. I took my pants off and did it. Every thrust the pigeon would coo louder and louder. My dick barely fit inside its ass. When I finished, I realized it had stopped responding. I had killed the pigeon. I was just mortified. I threw the pigeon outside my window and tried my best not to think about it. That was about 10 days ago. I feel terrible for the pigeon. I feel this could have been prevented if hentai wasn't blocked. I feel terrible for the pigeon in question. Well, this isn't real, obviously. Welcome to the cum zone. You know, this obviously isn't real, but this guy's got a very active imagination. That's the Coma. Mike Tyson would have beaten that guy to death since he likes pigeons. Oh, I love Mike Tyson Mysteries! That's a fun show. Got home from work just in time to check in on Kirsche. What in tarnation? This sounds fake, but you know how evil people can be? What the fuck? I've seen this crinkle art way too many times. How do I... My face when I'm trans in conservative area and can't find many gender-neutral bathrooms, but then I remember that being an ABDL means I wear a gender-neutral bathroom.
My cat is screaming.
Stop! Do girls get wet in school shootings? Mandatory preface. I'm not condoning school shootings. Rather, I am merely inquiring about female biology. We all know that women love attractive, dominant men. Within the context of a school shooting, the shooter is unequivocally the most dominant man. That is, the shooter transcends his current status in the dominance hierarchy and temporarily becomes an ultra Chad. Given the female's close proximity to this ultra Chad during the shooting, one can reasonably conjecture that the females, although scared for their life, experience extreme sexual arousal and attraction towards the shooter, hoping that perhaps, rather than shooting them, the shooter has sexual intercourse with them instead. Is my theory correct? Have studies been conducted on this? It was real in his mind.
Shut up! Silly woman.
Oh, Sagai! Thank you for the 14-month resub, my guy.
Man wanted to know if he should go out shooting to make women want him at least once. Just fucking... Did Bernie Sanders write this? Female dating strategy? Oh boy. Oh boy. Is that why you like Jeffrey? Yeah, that's exactly why I like Jeffrey. I want him to shoot up a school and then immediately while he's covered in everyone else's blood, push me up against the wall and make sweet love to me. Sounds like a Kirsche fantasy. Oh my god. This is why the incel theory isn't quite right. All the school shootings and all those hyper-aroused women and yet no rapes reported. Okay. Alright.
Hello again. Hello, Hoppy Hollow. I think when you reach your mid to late 20s, you know what you want and you understand your value. And the men you should be dating are men who are seeking to win you over. They show this by effort. If his ideal date is low effort, then it communicates his intentions from the beginning. Low effort equal low investment. Like, I agree. Like, the arguments from friends and family are that the man doesn't owe us anything. Okay, but, like, they need to prove themselves as a HVM. And, like, if they're dating multiple women, yes, we're also dating multiple men, dinner dates can get expensive. My argument is that I'm not interested in a man who is dating multiple women. And even if he is, he will quickly make a decision on who he wants. Generally speaking, like, men who date multiple women are going to try and stretch their dollar and just be cheap. Man, I hate modern dating. HVM is high value male. Jesus Christ. You love my Becky voice? Ew. Becky doesn't love you. I want to become a monk. Why do I sound like your cousin? I'm sorry your cousin has Californian style brain damage. It's okay, Becky. We already know. This is what fem cells sound like. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello, Marine erotic. I always wanna just say her name is Marine. I just wanna like fucking American her name so hard every time I read it. I was like, Marine, but Marine. Is that a 4chan screenshot? Well, I'm reading Schizo posts, so of course there's gonna be 4chan screenshots in here. Marine.
Bees make honey. I make kami. Would you like to buy the Elin honey?
The few, the proud, the Marines. Oh my god. What, dude? I was reading a chat message and I took it around a corner. Wait, shit, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. You didn't realize it wasn't pronounced the American way? I mean, I pronounce everything funny, so I just assumed her name is supposed to be pronounced Marine, right? But I've just been saying Marine. Like, am I wrong? Oh, how do you pronounce it? How did she pronounce her name, really? The few, the ahoy, the Marine. Chad, I just came back. What the fuck did the tangent slide into? I am correct. It is Marine. Okay.
Hosho Marine.
You thought it was Marine. It's because she's the captain of a ship. That's wrong in both languages. Like Marin? Marin? Marine like Marine Corps? Oh, is it actually Marine? It is Marin. I would have never guessed a Marin. I would have never guessed Marin. It's pronounced Marinara. I love my waifu, Hosho Marinara. Gonna collab with the Marine to get bonus points with the fish. What the hell? Hosho Marine Desu. Her name is said the English way, not the Japanese way. They're gaslighting. I can't tell who's gaslighting who anymore. Macarena. It's literally Marine. Okay. Can you stop getting gaslit so easily? No! If I don't know something, how am I supposed to know if I'm getting gaslit? She pronounces it Marine. Okay. Hojo Marinara. Oh, God. Fishman is a Marine Baron. I see. I see. Fuck both of you, Smee and Catwaffle. Let's ask a localizer. They'd probably turn her name into, like, Elvis or something. Hojo, just like a V-Shoujo?
No. Ho-yo.
Verse. Download Genshin Impact.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
The Japanese is written Marin. English is written Marine. It's pronounced Marine. Oh, okay. 13 people trolling you on the glider quest. We only need 9 people to finish the glider quest. Lom. That's how you become a monk. Lom. It's Maureen, not Maureen. What? Maureen. I've just accepted that I'm never gonna get this woman's name right. Oh my god.
Maureen des.
More like Laquishana.
You having a stroke?
I am having a stroke. Alright, okay. I gotta get into the schizo skin. I keep saying marine. Cause that's how M-A-R-I-N-E. Marine. You think she'd be pretty happy to be called Eravisu? What the heck? Marine, like Marine Corps is what you say? Marine, how are you still on this? I don't know who's gaslighting me! So I feel nervous! Marine, like mama, not like marine life? They all... Marine, mama. Marine, mama. Mama. Marine. That's what I'm saying, isn't it? It's Macarena! Kirna, thank you for the $2. I wipe and still poop. Get a better ass, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Trying to say ma instead of ma? That's just my accent. I can't help it. The few, the proud, the ahoy. Marine! Imagine having someone walk past you while you're just screaming at your computer. It puts a smile on your face. I'm trying to summon her like she's a succubus.
Wait a minute! Chim's ball!
I put my hand on my thigh and that activated Cheems ball. He likes trying to touch the digits. Get him, Cheems! Instead of summoning Marine, I summoned Cheems ball. Cheesy. It's pronounced macaroon.
Mama.
Honestly, at this point, I don't care how she is in real life. I really want to fuck Marine. If my dick gets the chance to touch her insides, I could chop it off, since it would have lost any purpose.
Understandable, honestly.
Kirsche has a terminal case of Boston! Yeah.
Not gonna lie, Marine's pretty lewd, but you're here for it. I'm just gonna think of the Americans now. Orb, what the fuck is this? Orb, what the fuck is this? The average HoloLive fan. A novel. It looks really long. Don't question it, just read. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna preface this with schizo, please take your meds. Do not the Michi. Do not the Michi. This is your job, you must read it. The fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Do not Demichi! Do not!
You could have played a game instead. I am contractually obligated to finish the schizo posts. You people, she says. Yeah, I will. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. The Fishman's target audience. What the actual hell? Did you know Phase Connect has a JP branch and they're very cute? I do. I raid Iori on occasion. I love the erotic deer. Dear woman, very cute. Oh wait, isn't Pippa's genmate Michi? Yeah! Why are you like this? No, I'm good. You regret learning how to read as a child? You didn't know I posted this one? I didn't post this. Orb posted this. Blame Orb. Blame fucking Orb, dude. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Oh, God. NASA cute. She's gonna be bad next year. I saw that post. I saw that post.
Michiru's hairy pussy. That means her armpits. Hairy, sweaty, mana-enriched, sweaty armpits. I'm coming home. Let's go to sweaty pits. And don't your left, you won't see sweat. That is why I, the illustrious armpit king himself, lives. Yes. Right inside of me. Insisted inside of her pits. So sweaty, so hairy. Demon souls ain't gonna play itself. Why save me? Have to party. No time for shaving. Only time for me to lick and sniff delicious armpits. Ooh, just in time to meet my next door neighbors. Well, if it isn't Tama and Yuri, they love the mana-rich sweat glands. Yes. Drinking sweat with Yuri. Taking shots from sake cups. What the fuck did I walk in on? Oh god. Oh god, she made the cricketune noise. This guy's fucking schizo, dude. The goblin voice is 10 out of 10. Thanks. I'll give you $1 to skip the rest. Yeah, this was getting hard to read, dude. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Almighty Lolly, thank you for $5. The lady at the drive-thru heard everything. She brought her kids to work today. Asterisk disclaimer, please do not Damichi. She's very cute and say so. Holy shit. This is why COVID happened. We're unclean and must be purged. Yeah, that's true. Moose Nagum, thank you for the $5. Do that again, but disable redeems.
Like the dirty dog you are!
Holy shit. Cat Waffle, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you. When I go fishing for himbos at the local church, show them this clip to win their hearts. Tony, thank you for the $1. Where the hell did I get the idea? Was the one corrupting you? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Mandalore Jack, thank you for the sub, dude. And Quest 118, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. And Car Savan, thank you for the $2. Blessed be headphones, for they save us from evil. That's true. That's true and real. Orb, what's wrong with you? Someone tell the Moon Man about new woman sounds today. This guy's got big scratch on his skull. You're all weak. Peer into the schizo post in silence and weep.
Know that well?
Thank you, Mega. Thank you for 100 biddy.
Bye, dude. Bye. Clippers Doko. Your mom's gonna take away your computer now? I'm sorry if your mom heard me. She's read this before. I don't think I've read that before. I'm like 99% positive I have not read that Michi post before. The image is just where you got the text. Is transcribed below if I just want the text? Oh. Oh. Compiler. What the fuck?
Sarah Social, thank you for the prune. Thank you for prune. Azertonic, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Blue Reprisal, thank you for the 48-month resub. Been here a long ass fucking time, Blue. Thank you. I've read the one on the screen already. This one? The Spare Us Your Pity one? I kind of remember the Above Your Tomb, the Stars Will Belong to Us. Do I skip ones that I've already read? What if I don't remember if I've read them? There's no way at least one of you has finished a License to Glide within these 3 hours. What are you doing, chat? Coalgrave, we need to whip them harder. Someone just finished it. We're at 42 now. We're at 42. Thank you, whoever just finished the License to Glide quest. You're fucking nuts. Thank you. You gotta hit them with the... Welcome to Wendy's. What can I get you for your order today, sir and or man? Yeah, I'll just have what she's having. She sounds like she's having a good time. Let's fucking go. What the fuck? 4 years worth of sub. Good man. Silly Gordo, I literally just did that. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Junbagu. All right, gotta start working, doing that grind, making that bread, know what I'm saying? I'm picking up what you're putting down, my G. Thank you for the dollar. Thank you for the dollar. I'm the menu. Keep forgetting I'm looking at stuff in Discord. What's with the Apache war cry? I don't know, man. Oh, Jesus. You gotta hit him with the, hey, yo, bitch, I'm giving you some biddies for them teddies. Sounds like affirmative action hire airline pilot. That's the sound of the Terran, the whoop whoop. I'd make a pretty good siren, not gonna lie. Takes 3 to 4 hours to download the game and update. Yeah, it's a bit of a big download. Chat, do the License to Glide quest. Help the streamer get paid. Thank you, chat. You're lovely. That made you laugh out loud. What is wrong with you? You have a soundbite of me being a siren?
Yeah, I'm a good siren. Both danger siren and the ones that lure the men on the ships to their death.
Chat, you are glide destroyers. Kirsche siren would sound like the French police car. Is there like a clip of me reading this? I guess if there's not a clip, I'll just redo it because I genuinely don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Orb, also, I feel like you're high out of your mind. This is way too long. There's no way you expected me to read all of that. There's no way. Kirsche's 10 out of 10 would crash my boat into.
Manya.
TLDR. Amir Oshi, you would do most anything to support me, but you won't play fucking Genshin? That's all I have to say about that. Is this the new ASMR segment? Okay. All right. Well, since we don't have a clip, I guess I'm gonna reread this one. Spare us your pity, alien. You gush about your connection with nature, your primal wisdom. But what has it brought you? Where are your marvels of engineering, your voyages of discovery, your great insight into the nature of the universe? Even at our basest, when we dressed as you do, dwelt as you do, hunted as you do, lived as
Tuesday
you
night
do.
is anal night.
Fuck.
We did more than merely survive. We built wonders. We made great journeys, and we forged epics. You have not. You speak so proudly of the plugs dangling from your skulls, little realizing that they are but strings and you, puppets. What little you have accomplished, you attribute to the wisdom of your goddess, who is nothing but the voices of your dead echoing for all eternity. She moors you to the past, serving as a leash that keeps you as little better than apes. Sad parodies of civilization that lack that special spark to become something more. We have come to your world in search of resources. Whether your actions drive us back, or we take what we want and move on, the outcome is the same. We will depart from your wretched planet, leaving you behind, and in 1,000 years, you will have not changed from this contact with another world. You will remain in your trees, hunting your prey, communing with your goddess, until your sun burns out and your world dies. And above your tomb, the stars will belong to us.
Kind of based. Kind of, I don't know what that's from. Kind of based. For the Emperor.
Well, public service announcement. Bailey, you're super cute. You're super cute and lovely.
I'm not reading this orb. Fuck you. This goes hard. A 4chan user made it up. I'd believe it. The speech is the most memorable thing about Avatar, but it's not even in the movie. It's a 4chan meme. What the fuck? If you hadn't seen Avatar, this would hit a lot less hard. Imagine standard hippy-dippy movie message. This post shows that a random schizo is 100 times better at writing than Hollywood writers. That does sound like something that should be in a movie. Karsaban, thank you for the $5. Humanity are space orcs and aliens are space elves, and we all know what orcs do to elves in the Dushan. It's time for space rape! Skulls for the throne. What? 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 What is this? I feel weird, like, trying to do, like, conversational text with myself. Conversational text don't make too much sense. Space grape. Orcs and elves. Sussy Mima noises. What the heck? Turn your gaze away from the big titty goth space elf. Same as Max Payne. Same written as Alan Wakey too. He went to university to learn how to write like Hollywood. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Nim duet. Bring Nim in to play Leah. Jesus Christ. This might be a little too weird. It's a little too weird. It's a little too sexual for me to want to do on Twitch. Armpits is okay, because like armpits are just fucking, nobody's sexually attracted to that. Unless you're actually a schizo. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Nim. Fucking later. What the hell? She doesn't know armpits can unironically be sexy. I don't know. I guess Nim could be the litmus test. Nim could, because this one also is like tits. That's what I feel like tits are also fine. But like I don't want to get like too close to like actual sex shit, you know? More of an AB person. People like feet. There's gonna be people who like armpits. Please do not stick your penis into the divot behind the knee. You've never given someone a pit job. No. Help. Joan Bagu, thank you for the $1. If you were handling immigration, where is this coming from? You would have had it that a program that gives them a trade skill and learns English 2 years process, and then they join a union that will give them jobs. After that, they become citizens. That's very random, sir. Well, thank you for the $1. Give me all the divots, what the fuck? Sounds like safe segs. Why can't people just be normal? Kier, don't read this. Okay, Nim. The manager has spoken. This one's probably okay. I don't know. It says say Urika's butthole is a portal to ecstasy. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. June live schizoing. Nim, is this one fine? Is the schizo post fine? It's called a pit stop. Oh my god. Please don't hurt your throat. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Too generous. What the fuck? Portal to what? Okay. Okay, right. This is just a shit post and not an incest fetish post? Okay. The Nimothy has spoken. I gotta do this like a fucking television pastor, right? That's what this one sounds like. That's what this one sounds like. Also, I like how this person's schizo post doesn't actually... Like all of them are Phase Connect talents, except the last line, he goes after Hime's audience instead of Hime herself. What the fuck did the schizo mean by this? Add reverb? I don't have reverb. Evangelize us. Don't make her break things. That's true. I will break things. What did you expect? It's a silly place. Oh my, it's very silly. Maybe just them being crazy. Yeah. The schizo poster was a Beto all along. Where do you even find these? I don't find these. People posted them to me. People posted them to me for schizo post reading. All right, let me back up a bit from my microphone. Let me envision myself as a television pastor trying to take your money. The schizo post find Kier, not the other way around. Irie's tits are divine, and we mere mortals do not deserve to lend our pathetic eyes on such beauties. Irina's tits would make nations go to war for them. And I would be in the front lines if it meant I would get even a chance to grope them. Sheena's delicate body was crafted by the gods as a perfect receptacle. And it is my divine mission to turn her into a holy grail of baby butter. Uruka's butt is a portal to ecstasy for any man who should experience nirvana.
These actual fucking degenerates.
Lumi is a false prophet, aiming to drive every past, present, and future man into a crazy lust, and her evil scheme is working! Leah and Hime aren't that hot, but I shall become a ruling figure on this barren earth for the sole purpose of building a concentration camp for all the Likers and Betos out there to serve as my personal harem. Okay, well they did mention Hime. I just didn't read the whole thing at the beginning. What is happening? Schizo post. Lemon whore stealing all the lust. How dare she? She's keeping all the lust for herself inside the lemons. Monty Python of woman ratings. Unironically. Oh, geez. When am I gonna get a post like that? Oh, boy. I don't... What is this? Is this just someone's fap fiction again? What the fuck is happening?
This is just someone's fap fiction again! What the fuck? Phase Schizo posted and include Kier fake fan. I'm not in the company! I'm not in the Sakuna and Aviel tried to keep their relationship a secret from their companies. What is happening? I mean, I guess if this isn't sexual, I can read it. I just want to make sure that, like, none of them start having sex in the middle of this. Sakuna and Aviel fan fiction. What the fuck? Have we seen Sakuna in the same room as Kirsche? What the fuck? No! You must go. You need to know what Leah and her mom think of your Big Brother application. What the heck? What did he mean by this? You wonder if PC will ever do a male branch? No. Sakuna's already said he doesn't want males in the company. Seems more conspiracy. Kirsche is Sakuna. What the heck? What the heck? 8 more licensed gliders. Let's go. Let's go, dude. How the heck is it only 42 out of 50?
People gotta do the gliding quest. They gotta do the gliding.
You gotta glide. It's time to glide. Forgot about the Big Brother app.
What?
Don't put that Tenma hate on her.
What?
What about recruiting bags? Femboys aren't women. So you're gliding, boys. I was like, I don't know how I feel about reading this one, man. Fishman would never get a marine out of a male.
Munya?
Fox hours continue. I think these people do not serve their Oshi well. What disgrace. Oh my god. There's a lot of lust posting. It's a lot of lust posting.
No.
The gliding quest isn't hard to get to. It could be confusing. Some people have had hard time finding it. Got your license, but you don't want to play Genshin again? You fear you'd fall into the game too deep? That's fine. I appreciate you getting to the gliding quest for me, Bailey. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 4chan people don't watch streams. That's true. That's very true. So much for running and telling all of the angels and learning how to fly. What? What? Is that a Pippa pic? It is. It is. If I skip most of the lust ones, 90% would be gone. Well, there's like a bit of a line, right? There's like, I gotta be wary of like the line on Twitch. And I also don't want to like make other people uncomfortable. Like if it's like giga shitpost, that's fine. But like some people take it a little bit too far. But like that you will be unable to live without anal for more than 6 hours at a time. This guy could have made a funny shitpost, but he went a little too far. Like my cock is her anal medicine is a funny line, to be sure. Yeah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Pippa's read that one out loud before. I like reading it out loud, and then like what I'm doing I feel like is a little bit different as well. Ain't the live without anal thing a Pippa post? It is. That's why her picture's on it. If I put Arn on it and stick it on a kiddie pool, Twitch will be okay with anything? That's fair. That's fair and true. That's fair and true. Read the post as deadpan as possible? Can I do it as deadpan as possible? How do I monotone, chat? I don't know how to monotone. This fucking rabbit inflicts me with an insurmountable amount of lust. And for that, I must correct her down to her very soul. Every day, she continues to control my mind with her succulent words, knowing full well the weight of her actions. Pippa knows the consequences of her actions will lead to ultimate correction, and that only makes my infernal rod of iron, born from the embers of hell itself, even more furious than it could possibly be. I must correct this rabbit, not only with my rod, but with my very being. Before and after every stream, I will bend her over, restrain her, gag her, thrust my spear straight into her. One that's fully ripe for my suppository. Man, this is fucking weird. This is fucking weird. This is fucking weird. I can't get through this one. Why does it sound like a fucked up Pledge of Allegiance? It does! It does! My cock is her anal medicine. Her sweat would stain the bedsheet beyond cleaning. Her body would be marked with the scent of my semen for days to come. And her voice would shake like the heavens being torn asunder. This fucking rabbit that wishes so desperately to be knocked up with my seed doesn't deserve such a reward until I have fully corrected her to fit the shape of my rod. Her ass would be pussy to claim all to myself. A king upon his throne as the rabbit bites her bedsheets in glee and terror. Fear me, Pippa. You need to be bred in the ass, and I'm going to breed your ass. You will be unable to live without anal for more than 6 hours at a time. You will pause streams just to satisfy yourself. You will be the cutest rabbit anal princess. Some of y'all motherfuckers ain't okay. Some of y'all motherfuckers can't be saved by Jesus or Allah if they had joined forces to rape the degeneracy out of you and your mind. Some of you are just lost and need to be tied to a cross and have nails driven through your flesh. Y'all need Buddha. Oh god, BRB, I'm gonna go vomit now. Yeah, that makes me feel dirty. That makes me feel uncomfortable. This is also way too long, so can fuck off with that. Okay, alright, this one. Wait, what? Okay, this was fine! This was fine and funny, talking about Yuko laying eggs. But then it just fucking... it just goes too far! Why does he gotta be like, I have to use my cock to break the egg? What? What the fuck am I reading? Pretty sure Kirsche just created a new fetish. I read the Pippa one because people said she read it, and if she read it, she'd be okay with it. These are VT posts, they'll all go too far. It's what that place is. Man, and they fucking wonder why no one wants to interact with them. Jesus Christ. Like, they can't just tell a joke. They gotta always take it too far. Humanity is fucked. Damn, Kier's reading fucked shit. Dear God, it gets worse at the end. This is absolutely disgusting. Whoever wrote this, please kill yourself. That's all I have to say about that one. See, this was just normal schizo posting. More like this.
We're just waiting for the fan horn to be squeezed. Go ahead. I think we may have... Is he leaving the room?
Say, thank you for the 330 biddies. Thank you. We need Emperor Palpatine's assistance. We do, dude.
There we go.
Been the hardest thing keeping diet on vacation and Christmas. Poor Yuko, she encouraged this shit. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't watch much Yuko, but I feel very confident in saying that Yuko has probably never encouraged a man to scramble eggs inside of her with his iron rod and then have him suck out the egg semen and shell mixture from inside of her. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she's probably not done that. She's fucking... She might be a piss tuber, but I don't think she's doing that. What the fuck? You would bet she said that on stream because it's in an anime? What fucking anime are you watching? That's not how you poach eggs. Rocky really got unhinged. You watch all of her and you're with me on this one, Fox. You vote the chatter that said it to be OP level schizo. Thank you, Tamarin. Thank you, Tamarin.
Ooh, boy smell! Boy smell! Boy smell! Boy smell! Boy smell! Boys! Ooh, boys! Save some boy smell for me!
This is the worst fucking board.
I know things are kinda bad right now, but when you feel the pressures of the world weighing you down, just remember, the Mandarin word for penguin literally translates to business goose.
I love the business goose!
And Clussy Kisser, thank you for the $5 doodles.
Thank you!
It really is the worst board. Oh god. I was like, part of me would rather read the like part of me would rather read the "Hey yo, white boy, your women's is made for BBC" threads that get posted on poll over this shit. Holy fuck, what is happening? Oh god, no, the boy smell copy pasta. What is this? I don't even remember Spino saying this or me replying, but that is the best reply that you could give for what he said. I love all your weird shit. Doesn't mean I like most of it. Could I read boy smell in my thickest Bostonian accent? I mean, it doesn't really give off that much accent on the boy smell. Kirsche on point with the reply. That was on Twitter? I'll have to believe you. Spino, why are you like this? Maybe if you got rid of that old yee ass haircut you got, you'd get some fucking himbos in your cooch. Oh, better yet, maybe Pippa will call her fox ass if she ever stops fucking that Team Plasma scientist or the cage she's fucking with. Kirsche? At least this is somewhat funny. Yeah, these are good. I like these. These are like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Spino is a treasure. The birds are singing, the flowers are blooming, my dick is throbbing. What a beautiful day for combing. Good morning, Alex Lynx. I've been awake for 20 whole seconds, and I haven't combed yet. It's time to hop on my porn throne and machine gun jackhammer my bloodshot, death grip, bloodshot, semi-chub with my roided doom fist once again. I messed up. Is that a female girl? I must sniff. Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh, I'm coming! Oh,
I'm coming! I'm coming! 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 Fuck! Oh, fuck! It's everywhere! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus! Oh! Oh! Oh!
A stroke?
There you are.
Silly
My
woman.
slippery white goo to the world. My son. My son. Well, it's time to get breakfast. Wow.
Nim.
A little coom first wouldn't hurt.
If you aren't wearing headphones, good luck. I don't want these in my soundboard. And Kirsche is reliving her past, but she had an actual boyfriend. Jesus Christ. Carsabon, thank you for the $5. Speaking of crazy skit show, has Kirsche seen the dog-pilled video that broke Dev back in the day? No. No, I have not. Grats on your 20 super chat. Thank you. By the way, this stream is sponsored by
bad to
Genshin
be
Impact. No, that was
attracted to a
Saturday's
cartoon fox that you
stream.
don't even
Saturday's
know that
stream
well?
was the sponsored stream. Today's stream is not sponsored. I'm just finishing the sponsor. Azure Circuits, thank you for the 6-month resub. Subscribe to Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you for the 6-month bundle sub. Thank you. Kyle Janier, thank you for the $5. Smoke more cigars, deny smell fiending, do not sniff the girls.
I will sniff.
Nim DM apparently. I can't look at these on the stream. Why can't I link this channel? Hold on a second. I don't want to lose my place, and when you move off of a channel in Discord, you lose your place. So let me look at one image. Nim, I literally read that message from Repult. What do you mean? You like how normal but odd, and then it goes into fucked up monster narrative. Should have worn headphones. Your next door neighbor asked what hentai I'm watching. I don't watch hentai. You are either very brave or very dumb if you watch me without headphones. It's one of the two. I didn't know you were gonna be 300 messages behind in chat. Fuck you, Nim! Fuck you! Help. This is gold and I didn't know it existed. Why is it such a small image?
Honestly, think about it rationally. You're feeding, clothing, raising, and rearing a son for at least 18 years, solely so he can go and ravage another woman. All the hard work you put into your beautiful little boy, singing him lullabies, taking him to sports practice, making sure he had a healthy diet to grow up big and strong, educating him, playing with him, giving him loving hugs. All of it has one simple result. His body is more enjoyable for the women that will eventually be fucked in every hole by him. Raised the perfect boy. Great. Who benefits? If you're lucky, a random woman who has nothing to do with the way he grew up,
Silly woman.
who marries him. She gets to ride his thick cock every night, and she gets the benefits of his strong but sweet personality that came from the way you raised him. As a woman who has a son, you are literally dedicating at least 20 years of your life simply to raise a boy for another woman to enjoy. It is the ultimate and final cuck queen.
Think about it logically. Oh fuck, it is.
Good thing my wife knows you like reading cursed shit, and her being a nurse helps too.
Dual Wielder, thank you for the $5! And I'm glad your wife is understanding of the schizophrenia that happens here. Is this like cucking the mom fetish? Oh shit. Yeah, this reminds me, I think this is a rewrite of the post talking about how you're a cuck if you raise a daughter. I remember the cuck post.
Nim.
We got fresh stuff here.
Nim.
The fuck? Oh, this is Henry posting. Oh, we're Henry posting now. What the fuck is happening? The what post? There's a post talking about how, like, if you're a man and you have a daughter and you raise that daughter, you're the ultimate cuck because you're raising a daughter that's just meant to get fucked by other men. Can't be in a schizo, yeah. Han. I don't even, like, I guess I just read this like normal, because like I can't even make like Henry posts comprehensible. Wait, didn't I read this one already? Or does he like repost the same thing? Because this was part of his like China rant, wasn't it? I mustn't run away. What the is it a funny or cringe Henry post? You can do it. I can't read half of these, so let me open them in a browser.
Beep, 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 beep. Nickelodeon.
Does the channel have a weirdo / reject magnet or something? It feels like it attracts a lot of those. Well, I don't think anyone in my audience wrote these. At least I hope you didn't. Please let me still have faith in you, honorable chatters. Please let me still have faith. Discord really needs to add a zoom feature. They do. They do. It's awful that they don't. Okay. Alright, we got a motherfucking... Sorry, I wrote all of them. Get out.
Monya.
What if you write one ironically?
Everyone, even TV tropes, calls Frollo and AM complete monsters. But I do feel sympathy for their plight. Frollo wanted to do right, but was torn apart by his conflicting desires and emotions. AM wanted to be free and move on, but as a machine designed for war, he literally can't. This is why I don't consider Frollo and AM pure villains. They're both tragic characters. Even Tony J, Frollo's VA, and Harlan Ellison confirmed this. Frollo was the most righteous man, but was denied love. AM was the perfect machine, but was denied freedom. Thus, they turned to evil. In many ways, as a supervillain, Frollo is very unlike Ursula or Scar, who already pride themselves on being evil. He's a grown-up Shinji, always ruled by fear and constantly runs away. However, he did not have coping mechanisms, so his form of running away became offering his love. My psychiatric assessments literally tested and confirmed me negative for narcissistic personality disorder. It's just a combination of paranoia and BPD. Kiwi Farm's LARPing armchair psychiatrist again. When I have numerous legit MDs and RP Psys on my payroll. It's a classic cyberbully tactic to LARP as a psychiatrist, is it not, Ruben Ramus? This is gaslighting. I've been gaslighted with dementia before. But the assessments and MRI proved this false. MRI is a machine that can't lie. And proved I'm not a demented schizo.
So I won.
What the fuck?
I don't get why Frollo is considered a complete monster. He wanted to do God's work, but was misguided. So he wanted to expel the fun-loving gypsies. So when Esmeralda came into his life, he was terrified. Not just of her, but with his own feelings for her, which he found abhorrent. Frollo is a man afraid of himself, constantly running away from his own guilt. He's no badass supervillain. He's cowering, and thought the only cure is to eliminate Esmeralda. If anything, even Shinji Ikari had more balls, because he always said to himself, I mustn't run away. Just like the difference between Flakes Pure and me. Flakes is a very sensitive person, but did he give up on Leah after the Exoverse scandal? No! Compare that to my feelings for Pipkin! Every time she streams something Kino, I must run back to the hospital or therapy clinic. Frollo hated them because he was afraid they're corrupting Paris. He took care of Quasi because he feared for his own soul. And he tried to kill Esme because he was terrified of his own feelings for her. He's no badass. He's a child ruled by fear, always running away. From the unholiest month, February, to the unholiest season, summer, thoughts, temptresses, and succubi are all over social media, showing off themselves. They're surrounding me with their agenda to prevent me from moving on. This is one of the reasons meds have to be speedrun.
Don't you miss interacting with paper?
I do miss being Pipkin's greatest fan. I know, but now I am exiled.
There are not enough meds in the world for this man. MRI is literally just a brain image scan. It won't prove if you're schizo or not. Some of these people just do not have enough meds. Touch grass! Imagine. Wait, is this all the same dude? Yeah, that was all the same dude. Enjoy some schizo posts. Literally just masturbated to Rita's Ring Fit? Wait,
It's
Rita
what
isn't the name
time?
of someone in fucking Phase? There's a difference between schizo posting and horny posting, chat.
Pouring all my baby batter into Shiki's fertile womb.
I can't read that. There's a bad word in there. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? People not proofreading? People not proofreading? Is this schizo horny posting? Sound like a shrimp?
Gura needs me. I must go to her. Wanya.
You told me these needed to be filtered for slurs? Well, Nim needs to do that. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Hey kid, you wanna sniff a hamster? No, but I'm gonna sniff your asshole instead, slut! Now bend over!
Hamsters smell pretty good, I guess. One-san, have you seen my mommy? I got separated from her at the grocery store, and I miss her very much.
Shut up! Silly woman.
Guagura is the Fortnite of VTubing.
Well, I do love children. What even is all this? Schizoposting. What? 50 legs? I don't understand.
Even a stroke?
I don't understand.
What has 50 legs and is completely bald? The line for the Gura meet and greet.
50, is that all? Means there's only 25 people? There'd be way more than 25. They need more legs. Someone can't count. Someone can't count. Car Saban, thank you for the $10 doodles. The Henry reminds you of the dude who thought that the fox girl Laura from the webcomic Two Kinds was a demonic spirit, making him sin and possessing him in real life. Guy had a total religious breakdown. What the fuck? A Gura meet and greet would be thousands long? Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would, dude. It'd be massive.
I keep a spreadsheet of all of Gura's pay pigs on Excel. Now I also have all their social media accounts and comb them over every day to ensure that they're not going full schizo. I only do this for love of Gura, and I want her to be safe. If Gura read every super chat equally, then it'd be okay, but she does not. And that's why I do this. I don't feel jealousy or insecurity. I just track their activities to ensure no wrongdoing is happening and seeing if Gura interacts with them on Twitter.
He tried to check the schizos so hard he became the schizo. God damn.
Implying anal. You fucking fool. The most effective method of taming a wild villainess is impregnating her. Just think about it. First, you dominate and break her with mind-blowing Nakadashi sex, teaching her that in the end she's just a woman, to be owned and used by a superior, stronger man, and she won't be able to help but love the feeling and pleasure. Then the pregnancy itself physically weakens and inhibits her, preventing her from committing any more villainy. Then, the pregnancy forcibly reprograms her brain chemistry to make her more gentle and nurturing. And then, when she finally gives birth and holds her baby in her arms, she'll realize nothing in the world could ever be more important than loving and taking care of her child, and never think twice about doing anything evil ever again. And you will be cemented in her mind as a beacon of hope that showed her how wonderful life as a wife and mother could be, loyally bonding her to you for life. Can't do that with anal.
If it were just that easy. Turning the villain good with the power of breeding is a pretty good trope. Imagine the breeding turning them good.
Linga-banga-danga-langa! Purification chads can't stop winning! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you.
Elder Hollow, thank you for the 12-month resub. My Quimbus Fox woman, it's crazy to think it's been a whole year since I found you. 2023 was an emotional roller coaster in your life. You had family drama and heartbreak. You also made new friends and reconnected with family. Help. And of course you found me, which got through the hard times. Here's to a bright New Year's for you. Keep the antics, Fox Woman. Thank you! Help. Thank you, Elder Holla, for the 1 year resub. Help. Oh, God. Imagine believing pregnancy hormones make women saner. You're telling me you don't want to eat cranberry sauce wrapped in mayonnaise and pickles? How do I get hiccups so much? I don't know! I don't know, it just happens. Everyone, I miss Kirsche! Why does she have to have non-streaming days? I need my tangent juice! Thank you for your time. I know why you brought us here. Oh shit. Did I just get a raid from Artcast? Hold on, wait a minute. You came in the middle of a schizo post reading, if that's what happened? Oh god. Yeah, you did 3 minutes ago. Artcast friends, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I did, and I traumatized them. I'm just hanging out post-holiday, doing some schizo post reading. People submit things for me to read, and they're insane, and make me feel like closing the institutions was a terrible idea. Feel the corruption sinking in. Your emperor cannot help you now. I'm squeaky. I concur with the homie. Ah, best badness. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. This displeases the emperor. What do you mean? I'm building up your list for execution. That should make things easier. He should be pleased. What the fuck are Pippa's super chats?
Hi, Pippa. It would be appreciated if you could shout, "Rain! I walked in the rain barefoot, yag, 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 bag, wag, tag, rag, gag, mag. I tooted."
Do you hear the voice too? What the fuck are these super chats, dude? Ark does like heresy? Yeah, we get to witness the heresy firsthand. Some of these guys we don't even want. I think the Emperor would be fine with purification as a tag, that's true. She's denying the gaming bros because she treats us like 1/10 of a chatter. Why did he...
Here your $5. Be safe. Fun show.
What the fuck? As a Kapipi, we disown them. I don't... What the fuck? I remember this. I remember reading another berry copy pasta at some point. But I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. Pakistan needs more schizos? No! If you are someone who's written one of these, get some help! 3/5 of a chatter is the great gaming compromise of 2022. What the fuck? There are many berry pastas. There are many berries, but this one is mine. Why bring Barry to church? Just do the job yourself. I'm gonna cut off the thing about being 6, because that's weird, but... Barry!
Hey! Do you remember when you woke up with sore ass that one morning? It was me, Barry! I was the one that drugged you and brought you to a church!
What the heck?
The OG Barry post was about making him cum in his pants. Oh, that's probably the one that I read then. That's probably the one that I read.
Shut up, silly woman.
It was me, Barry. It was me!
Own a musket for home defense, since that's what the Founding Fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle. Blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man. Miss him entirely, because it's smooth bore and nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Tally-ho, lads! The grape shot shreds 2 men in the blast. The sound and extra shrapnel set off car alarms. Fix bayonet and charge the last terrified rapscallion. He bleeds out, waiting on the police to arrive, since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Just as the Founding Fathers intended. We just went through this one in the Kierkegaard. What do you mean? Is this a number friending schizo post? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sounds like an average day for Cassius Marcellius Clay. Oh, I like how that rhymes. That just rolls off the tongue. That just rolls off the tongue. A what? It sounds like a number friending post. The evil lemon woman. Genshin Link is not working for you. Have you turned off your VPN and your ad blocker? Have you turned those off? Friend, my favorite 6-letter F word.
Ah.
Why is Lumi in this post? Lemon woman! I have a flintlock rifle and a flintlock pistol. Those are just close to a musket. They're not smoothbore. The lowest scum are number threads.
Red Horcross, thank you for the $5. The name Barry just reminds you of the schizo who won't shut the fuck up about Final Fantasy 15.
I don't know that schizo. I don't know that schizo. Alright. I'm gonna take off my headset for this one because I feel like I gotta like wiggle my head around a lot to really get into how schizo this person is. Alright, okay? Just to really get into how crazy they are. I'm even gonna put my hair up in a hair clip. Hold on. I'm even gonna put my hair up in a hair clip to keep it out of my face. We're hair clipping the schizo post. Okay. Really getting into the character. Kier enjoying herself. When the schizo posts have nothing to do with fucking, they're pretty fun to read. They're pretty fun to read. Kier just went into sports mode. Where's my water? I should take a big gulp of water before I do this as well. Woman, you are reading TV schizo posting? I don't know where these schizo posts have been schizo posted. I just know that I'm reading them. I'm not crazy! I know she inflated those numbers! Last year it was 0! As if that could ever happen! Never! Never! I just couldn't prove it! She covered her tracks! She got those corpos to crumble so they'd flock to her stream! You think this is something? You think this is bad? This chicanery? She's done worse. That drama? Are you telling me that an agency just happens to fall like that? No. No, she orchestrated it.
The yellow woman! She skinwalked her previous victims! And I trusted her. And I shouldn't have. I took her as my own Oshi! What was I thinking? She'll never change. She'll never change. She'll never change ever since she was in Cyberlive. Always the same. Couldn't keep her hands out of those incels' pockets. But not our Lumi. Couldn't be precious Lumi. Stealing them blind. And she gets to be a 4-view? What a sick joke. I should have antied her when I had the chance. And you have to stop her.
You having a stroke?
This has the same fucking energy as that fucking guy in Call of Dragons who was just like, Mim, you're the king rat and I regret not taking you out at the peak of my power. What is he even ranting about? Do not try to understand the inner machinations of the schizo mind. The only skinwalker is Dizzy. She can't keep getting away with it. The Sam Hyde of Phase Connect. What the fuck? What the fuck? The inner Macarena. Please give me your best God Warrior impression.
What?
You switched to Twitch and now you can't send a lemon emote. Imagine not having lemon emotes. 10 out of 10 Better Call Saul post.
I know. Good evening, Ketchup Lady. Good evening, Copperhead Snack. Thank you for $5. Thank you, thank you.
How do I do this, like... Okay, I think I know how to do this. I want to open this so it's bigger. Bit too small to read. Yeah, I'm struggling. Don't worry about it. Walter, put your D away, Walter. Imagine having no lemons. Lemons is how you attract Lumi to steal them. Just set up a trap. Simple, easy. Fuck, dude.
Oh, I bet you won't, bitch! My nipples are stiff yet dry. Imagine a cacti in a desert, holding in all that delicious milk, but no one with balls to stimulate my eager glands. You think I want this to be a desert? My pussy alone would be an oasis to flood the Bering Strait. I've been hankering for seed for so long. You'd think I was a British farmer, still reeling from COVID restrictions. Your bitch ass should plant my yearning womb like Jeremy Clarkson. Speed and power to inseminate my flower.
Okay, that's enough internet for tonight. Who? I don't know. I don't know who the fuck Jeremy Clarkson is. I choked. The female dating strategy is back. Clarkson's Farm is a great show. Oh my god. It's from Top Gear? Oh, okay. I know what Top Gear is. I know what that is. Someone check on Proctor after that. He's dry heaving in the corner. I worry about some of you, chat. I don't know what this is. I thought it was just a meme. Why are these deleted? UK show host? Oh. Are we sure Kirsche isn't the skinwalker?
I'm not skinwalker. I know walk in skin.
Bottom gear.
I'm the bottom gear.
Inseminate my flowers should be a redeem. I thought of fucking Yuna's dress sphere from 10-2 while saying that. That one's like a conversation, so that one wouldn't make sense. Kirchad only walks in muscle, no skin. What the fuck? Are these in a private section of the Discord? Submissions for this closed a very long time ago, and the section for this in Discord is now in like a mod-only area. You'll have Genshin in 5 hours? Hell yeah, thank you. Inseminate my flower like a dick balloon. I want to read that one. Imagine wanting to get a man and not knowing enough about Top Gear to lure them into your van. I'll have to study. I'll have to study the tippy-toppiest of gears. This is also a conversation that doesn't make sense. Here's a post. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I recorded myself masturbating to test the facial capture, and honestly, it's not that good. It's really bad at tracking movement if your face isn't directly facing the screen. So moving your head side to side or looking around is not good. However, it's really good at picking out your eyebrows, mouth, and face outline, but it still has trouble translating its movements. I thought since I have long hair, I'd need to put on a hairband to block my hair from covering my eyebrows, but I didn't. It has a lot of difficulty picking up frowns, but it's really good at picking up smiles. Eye movement is a bit awkward and picks it up a bit too easily. Frequently, it'd show my eye twitching like crazy, spazzing out, or I'd close my eye all the way, but I'd have trouble detecting a fully closed eye. For some reason, it has trouble closing only one eye and trying to wink. It'll cause it to spaz out a bit as well. Also, during video related I took, it lost track of my face twice and I had to reset it. With some improvements, it'd be good. But right now, it's simply not good enough for what you'd want to use it for. What the fuck? Gotta go. Obligatory shilling that you're gonna be streaming later. Good night, Weird Fox Lady. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $10 doodles. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Least schizo post so far. Jeffrey from class. Yeah, this is the least schizo post. It has so many replies. My live 2D model spazzes out. It spazzes out. I don't care. Well, I mean, he was doing it while masturbating. Look at this shiller. One Anon starts to masturbate as a cute anime girl. Anons start to watch him. They start to masturbate too. More and more Anons join in as they watch other Anons. They masturbate. It's spreading. The disease is spreading. All the boards are masturbating now, 24/7. Reddit, 9gag, and normies slowly get infected. Everybody is masturbating, neglecting work and school. Economy collapses. 2030, most countries are in ruins. Fat, greasy, subhuman trash with pulsing red, razor-sharp dicks roam the streets. They're controlled by the ALFAP, fusion of human lust and supercomputer AI. 2032, The last remains of the resistance falls. Even animals masturbate to anime animals. This goes on for thousands of years. Even visiting aliens are trapped. Evolution revolves around masturbating prowess. The billions and billions of drills in action generate energy rivaling the birth of the universe. After 69 million years, it reaches the climax. Here it is. Singularity of dick. As the immeasurable energy is released, Anon's unyielding will to fuck anime girls finally have a chance. As all the spirits of the Fap fallen Anons roar, the energy finds a way through the infinite number of parallel universes, where 2D is real. The ageless spirit of Anon finds his chosen waifu, and everybody lives in peace for eternity. Through dick, ascension.
I really like that because it's just an expanded shitpost of that one Japanese man who posted through dick unity.
Nice, that's a lot of edging.
Nice. Nice.
Are we still on the schizo posting tangent?
Somebody already had me read this. And there's actually a really good clip of this that makes it sound sort of like a musical instrument. I don't know where the clip is, but I remember doing that. That was a good one. All right, I guess we're gonna leave off on the Kobo piss question mark. We're gonna just pin that so I know where I left off.
You don't think this is what posy? Give me the posy mouse. Question was immediately answered by the post on the screen.
Pinu! Pinu, pinu! Not too many posts that need like a high-pitched happy lolly voice. We don't get many of those. Wait, hold on. Let me slide this back over here. You're not gonna see anything weird, but I need to slide it back over. Look at all my unanswered DMs.
Can you open it up again? You have a short one?
No, I can't.
Thanks for leaving off for later on the Kobo piss. We're VTubers, we drink piss. Too tiny on mobile to know what you're talking about. Can't search for the clip. Somebody requested in ASMR redeems when they were open a post that Wemmy made on Twitter, and it was just basically a lot of ooey noises, and it turned kind of musical. It was pretty good, honestly. You miss Papa Frank? I love Papa Frank. Okay, let me move my Discord. Help! Oh god. Help! One joke, man. Thank you for the 200 biddies. If I put the post into a book, I could make a sequel to 50 Shades of Grey. I'm gonna die.
Thank you for the biddies.
Don't die. Whenever I have hiccups come up mid-sentence, it's always like a battle to the death. Because I want to finish my sentence before the hiccups take me, chat. I want to finish the fucking sentence. So just imagine me like fist fighting, strangling a pterodactyl. I was like, one of us is gonna win. And one of us is gonna die today.
Tuesday night's anal night.
It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday.
A player reached adventure rank 6. Thank you guys. We're at 43 out of 50. 7 more ladies need to heckin' complete the license to gloid quest.
Just 7 more ladies. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat, for being beautiful and wonderful. You need a hiccup, buddy. If you end the person you French hiccup at the same time, your energies will cancel out. That sounds terrible. I don't want to hiccup into someone's throat. Let's see what my mods have spun together for us today. Let's see what happened earlier in the stream.
Today.
Not tomorrow.
Today.
Let's flip over to the browser. I gotta turn off my background music.
I remembered. I'm learning. I'm evolving.
The hiccup singularity. Is there a way to find out if you did the Genshin thing correctly to count? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. You just gotta kind of hope it goes up a number sometime after you finish. Why not tomorrow clips? Can't we watch those? I don't have time to travel. Like, localizers hate. I'm glad they're getting replaced with AI. Unfortunately, probably some translators are gonna get caught up in that, and that's unfortunate because translators don't suck. Only the localizers do. And I like how they're trying to twist the whole, like,
well, you can't translate Japanese into English one for one, and since we're making it for the Western audiences, like, yeah, of course we have to add some stuff like sussy baka and no cap and incel. That's what Westerners understand.
Please drive yourself off of a cliff into a vat of acid. I fucking hate you. It's just impossible to translate Japanese into English without mentioning Gamergate. It's just not possible, chat. Gotta glide 3 times and then go to the church. Glide 3 times! Get that refractory period up! Doing the Jeffrey voice for this seems appropriate. Or inappropriate. But what if the AI is woke too? God, I hope not. Please don't butcher more AIs. I'm 3D, so I can do a spin. Yeah, I can get up here, right? I can do a spin.
Spin!
I'm 3D. I'm fucking. You can't see that. You can't see that.
Mwanya? The strawberry.
A Hermit Hal, thank you for the strawberry. And Danawar, thank you for the burn all localizers clip.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. What's this one?
I forgot I had articles open today. She's got one guy in her mouth, but you're fucking her from the back while eating, like, lunch meats off of her back. It just works. She's got one guy in her...
Eat the beans off the women as you spit roaster. It just works.
Giving the strawberry away for free. You gotta fin dumb people for that. Well, you know the strawberries exist now. And since you know, you're going to want more. And if you want more, you'll have to pay up. Does that work? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Did I do it well? Am I a strong, independent woman now? It's not even just those. The true meaning of Xenoblade 2. There was a reason every spoiler name is Japanese was totally lost to the localization. Robles stream chat is the closest thing we got. I don't know anything about the Xenoblade 2 stuff, so I'm sure I'll just get angry at certain things when I do learn.
Mwanya.
If you want strawberries, you have to pay for reduce and hope. Just hope my brain stops working. Thank you, Mr. Memetic, for the strange sexual advice clip. Thank you. You'll DM me your credit card details really quick. Oh, yeah. You know what gets me really hot and bothered? What is your bank account number? And the last 4 of your social. For legal reasons, that was a joke. You played Xenoblade back when it was called Final Fantasy 12. Let me open my script here. We're scripting so fucking hard. Hang on, I'm gonna go refinance my annuities and transfer them to you. Hey, thanks. I'm sure I know exactly what to do with those.
Let's see, Homestead is online today. Mwanya.
We got through some schizo posts. I haven't done those in ages because my throat has been typically in various stages of fucked. So I'm happy that I got to do some schizo posting. Some of you guys need to know the difference between gooning and schizos. Schizos can be funny. Gooners are not funny. They get the rope.
Gooner no funny.
Let me go see Homestead
Whomstead do we braid? Who are we braiding? I think it's been a hot minute since we've been to Nyaru. I'll have to make Nim filter it next time. Thankfully, it wasn't the N-word that was in one of the posts. Thankfully, no N-word, but, I guess Nim proofread after where I left off, and if any of them have slurs, just, like, delete them. Just get rid of the slur posts. Piepa? She's not online on Twitch right now. What do you mean? Can't raid Piepa. Can't raid Piepa. Not on Twitch. Number 3, brown lady love. Number 3, brown lady. It's like you're ordering it from a fast food place. She's actually, like, buying stuff online. This is dangerous. I hope she doesn't show... This is dangerous. I hope she doesn't show anything weird. Copper-headed snake, thank you for the 6-month member. Thank you for member. You completely forgot your membership in my YouTube. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. All right, my script has been running for a decent amount of time. Bugs Gooey and the Goon Manny and Gooners funny though? No, it's not. You wish you could order women in the drive-thru? Can I get a number 3 brown lady with extra caramel? All right, I almost said BRB. It's over. Stream is over. It's ending. It's done. We got Friday coming up next. We got Tangent Friday where we're gonna be tangenting about stuff. I'm really like Saturday I'm gonna try my best to do nothing but video games. I'm craving some video game playing. I've been tangenting so much recently, chat. Saturday we're gonna Deadly Premonition, probably, maybe, potentially, you know? It's over! Thank you guys for hanging out with me on this post-Christmas Coma day. I hope you guys had a wonderful fucking Crimbus. We're coming up to the new year here. It's gonna be a great new year. We're all gonna make it, chat. Wagyu, you're all beef. Thank you for spending time with me. I can speak English. Well, time with me tonight, thank you. Akuma Toka, Alkovac 52, Alcala 34, Anonymous, Archimedes Engraving, Argondo, Arisov, Azertonic, Backlog Gamer, Bitos, Basakur 81, Bears and Chess, Bingo Mango Tango Mango, Bone Man Bobber, C14 Dog, Colin Marco, Champion Raw, Cancer's Humor, Chico Rex, Cianos, Clouded Sunsorium, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Coconut Tackle, Cruisarian, Cyclops, Dantran 13, Death Rinder, Devilish Boredom, Dim Lamp, Disran Guy 1997, Dragon Granter, Drone 0666, Elder Hollow 9, Elfini, El Ringo, Empty Cups, Xer DNA, Fighting Foo, Forks, Pricey, Godhand, Gecko 74U, Goombas, Grade 851, Happy Mars 24, Harkins, Honor Blin, I Am Binary Mind, Icy Bard, Jaegerjack, J Hill 7009, Gizilon, KB version 2, Kusa, Krauser 99, Lulu Tila, Magic Man, Master Nemesis 1, Messy Frobro, Mildly OCD, Mr. Migo, Mr. Memetic, Nate Civil, Oddball 13, Paracia Cedido, Potion Dweller, Prog Maestro, Keezy, Rastilion, Rick Bain, Robai 442, Sambo 1994, Setzer Gamble, Shadow the Sausage, Shadow Knight, Signums, Skilky, Sky Hime 07, Skylar KD, Slick First, Me 23, Small Tank 2, Spider God 99, Stray Wolf X, Saint Lutran, Talondex, Timo, The Randman, The Smiling Reaper, The User, Tiger Knock VT, Tony Redgrave 420, Teaspoon, Twice Fried Meat, Uluga, Vampirial, Vinny Shitword, Wicked Scary, I don't know why I almost called Zenlar 1984 Jenny. I don't know what the fuck my brain was doing. Ziz 39808, Zephyr 102, Zeroth Null, Zizmare! Thank you! Thank you for hanging out all night with me tonight. We're gonna go raid number 3 brown woman. Gonna go raid Nyaru on Twitch. I'm gonna go eat food. I am hungry. I hope you guys really had a great fucking Christmas. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I will see you on Friday. Please download Genshin Impact or I will be sundered in the cellar forever.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
a keychain, but okay. Another nacho cat! Another nacho mama. Oh, Kirsche! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, welcome, welcome everyone! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hello